my goal right now is I'm gonna play this game as a nuzlocke mode, because there is an option in this game where you can play as a nuzlocke mode, where you can, if your Pokemon gets KO'd, you can revive it once you defeat the gym leader in this game. So I think most of the people, if you're an OG viewer, you know I played Pokemon Z, this fan game, way before, like 5 months ago or 4 months ago. I actually did that gameplay, and I do actually have the save file. And if I go to the save file, you could see the save file right here. The whole thing that you could see the screen right now, that is my initial save file, which I completed the game yesterday. And this game is not jokes at all. This game is actually insane, especially the difficulty. The difficulty in this game is actually really tough, especially when you go to the later stages. And once, okay, let me just try to see if the stream is actually going on YouTube. Yes, it is. It's actually going on YouTube, and I really love about that. Nice. Oh, there is actually a wheel spinning behind. Let me just try to disable that as well. Sorry, guys. A little shenanigans. Where is it? Yeah, there we go. I think that should be working. Now, let's start out with the new game, baby. What are the four of those mons? Oh no. I'm not gonna spoil anything, man. I'm not gonna spoil anything. Okay. Okay. If I want to say in a very short form, there are some Pokemons in this game that has new evolution. For example, there is actually a regional variant of Farfetch that evolves in not evolves into Surfetched, but way different. And also there's an evolution for Jinx. So that's all I'm gonna say. There are so many Pokemon that has additional evolution just to make sure that that Pokemon is actually buffed in this game. What the hell just happened? Why not? Is the game lagging? Because I can't select the characters. Ah, there we go. Should we play as the male character? Because I do love the male characters' design in this game, but don't get me wrong, the female looks equally good as the male. But props to the shirt color that I really love. But I think I'm gonna go with this male again. As we do that. Martinez, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? We are playing a fan game called Pokemon Legends Z, and we are now live on both Twitch and YouTube. You are watching on the YouTube Shorts, and also there are some people who are watching the Twitch as well. You could see in the chat as well, and at the top. Okay, do I want to go with the right side, because the right side is actually literally my color, same color eyes, same color, same color skin. I think that seems to be perfect. Let's go with the right. Ah, yes, the name indeed. The universally accepted multiversal name, Artix. Is your name Artix? Yes, we do. We. By the way, guys, if nobody knows what a Pokemon Legends, not Legends is, this Pokemon fan game is, it's actually like Legends version of Kalos. So everybody expected a Legends ZA to be like a past version of Kalos. But what happens if you put that story in a fan game? That's this game is, and we have some game modes, everybody. Okay, there are some difficulty meters right over here. I actually played the game on actually not on normal mode, and even though on the normal mode it was so freaking difficult. I picked the complete opposite of your choice, or you picked the white one. Typical white choice. Do I want to actually go with the heroic mode? Just because I, want to make my brain sufferable, but I don't want to do that again as well. But you know what? For the sake of it, I'm just gonna go with the normal mode, because my brain can't comprehend with the difficulty that I'm gonna go with the heroic mode. I don't actually. You are an angel. Thanks, man. Well, everybody who has good deeds, they are an angel. I don't usually pick blonde, but it looks very good. I mean, there are some people in this world that do love blondies. I think I'm going to choose normal mode. Yeah, because even in the normal mode when I played for the first time, it was too difficult. Do you choose normal mode? You will not be able to change the difficulty once be chosen. I'm going to choose the normal mode. So this is where we're going to play, man. No Nuzlocke, or Nuzlocke with help. Last time that I played a game of Pokemon Z, I actually picked Nuzlocke, and I didn't. When I played the game for the second time, Nuzlocke with help was really helpful because I think the game will explain what this option is going to talk about. 2 resurrections after every single gym, which I'm going to pick that because that's going to be one of the best things you can do in this game. We can revive the Pokemon that gets defeated or died in any of the battles. You can revive them way later. Kazuto, welcome to the stream. What is this game? This game is called Pokemon Z. It's a fan game that tells the story of a Legends version of Kalos, which is a game that takes place very early, the Legends version of Kalos story during the war times. If the game runs too fast for you, disable VSync in the game's options. If you're slow in the joypad, basically if anybody who plays this game in the mobile phone, just make sure you follow the guidelines in the download folder that you downloaded this game. Yep, we understood. Skip the game intro? No, because we're gonna showcase you the awesome intro that this game is gonna showcase right now. Also, great props to Eric Losty.
Hace mucho tiempo, el mundo Pokémon estuvo a punto de ser destruido por una guerra atroz.
Okay, whatever that is Spanish what is, but there was an English translation. What emulator do you use? Oh, in mobile game.
Construyó un artefacto capaz de devolver la vida de los humanos y Pokémon que perecían en el conflicto.
Yeah, like I was saying, you can play this game in PC without no emulators. But if you want to play in mobile, you need an emulator called JoyPlay. By the way, the creator of this game is actually a Spanish creator who's actually a really cool guy. And this game was initially got released in Spanish, so that's why the character that speaks right now is Spanish. Is it a GBA? No, it's not a GBA. It's not a GBA. It's a fan game that runs in Essentials 2.1 version.
Pero muchos detalles de la naturaleza de estos eventos se han perdido con el tiempo.
Have been lost to time. This is how the story of how it happened. This is the canon version, everybody. Forget about Pokemon Legends ZA. This is the canon version. 300 years ago. It's actually like 1,700 or something. Oh, I do know who this character is. But I'm just gonna play with the character of me not knowing who the hell this character is. Because I just finished the whole game and I'm playing this game for the second time. Bonjour. Try to breathe. I'm Leah Olivia. Professor Olivia to you. I dedicated myself to Pokemon research in Kalos region. Specifically, I'm a specialist in the field of Pokemon alchemy. If you're reading this, it is because I admitted you into the student program for promising youths. My congrats. It's necessary, therefore, for you to travel to Kalos from the neighboring region where you reside. By the way, guys, our main character came from Paldea, so I don't know why it's a decision made by the creator. I don't know. Don't worry about the costs. The journey is being paid by the king. Pokemon are most curious creatures full of incredible properties. Pokemon alchemy consists of using these properties for everyone's benefit. but they also used to go battling and even as friends. They are all eager to meet you. Well, it's possible some might try to kill you. Oh, Legends game it is, but you know how to deal with those kind of situations, right? You managed to graduate from your region's academy from the results of your there, but all accounts remarkable. I believe you have enough potential to be part of my apprentice group and assist me as much as possible with my research. You will meet two companions who have all also been admitted to the program. Together, we'll embark on an exciting journey that will transform your lives. Oh, it's gonna transform me completely because this game is actually really good. I suppose you might find all this quite enlightening. Okay, reading a letter from Professor Olivier. I hope this letter doesn't get lost along the way and that your transfer from Pate is peaceful. See you soon. Best regards, Professor Olivier. Do you want to activate a random mode? This will randomize wild Pokemon, trainer Pokemon's moves, abilities, and items. Oh, this is gonna be... Okay. Do you guys want me to play this in the randomized version? Because I already played this game in a normal version with a normal difficulty. But do you guys want me to play this game again for the second time in the randomized version? What starter are you gonna pick? Well, you will see very soon, man. But my question is anybody wants me to play this game in the randomizer mode? This is a progressive randomization where the power of Pokemon and moves will increase your progress. Do you guys want me to activate it, or do you guys not want me to activate the random mode? Do you guys want the madness, or do you guys don't want the madness? I'm waiting for anybody's response in the chat, because if someone tells me like, do not activate the random mode, I will just go with that. Okay, while I'm waiting for your response, guys, I'm gonna fetch some Red Bull while I'm gonna fetch some Red Bull right now. Okay, so we are back right now. I got myself Red Bull free sugar. Everybody be dehydrated. And now it's the time to drink right now. Okay, since nobody got responded right now, I'm just gonna choose my decision right now. I think it's going to be not gonna active random mode because the game is actually really hard, and I do need some specific Pokemon. That if there are some specific Pokemon that I'm gonna pump into, and I'm also playing this game in the in the nuzlocke mode as well. So I'm just gonna not gonna active random mode. Which region starter would you receive? Oh, absolutely. It's gonna be Kalos. Absolutely. There we go. Kalos it is. Oh, we can move right now. Okay. By the way, guys, everybody's watching the stream right now. We are on the way of hitting 500 subscribers. We are on 354 sub goal right now. Once we hit the 500 subscribers, there will be something amazing I'm planning on of what to do in the future of my YouTube. And it seems like we are alright, I think. Ah, you're awake. Forgive us for stopping in the middle of the road, but it looks like we have a small problem. We're supposed to meet up with another one of the professors or the students. I was told that this man is always punctual, yet there is no one else here. He might be having gotten lost in the fog. Could you take a look around the area? But be careful, the area has become very dangerous recently. So watch your step. Well, I think we just have to go and meet this companion. We're gonna meet I think he's going to be the one of the main leads that I'm going to pump into. By the way, guys, this whole game is running very, very smooth while I'm dual streaming, which is actually really, really nice. Especially for the fact, like, oh, it's not safe to go. Oh, because I don't have Pokemon. Okay. Oh, look at that! Oh. Oh, that's a regional version of Bidoof. Ah, I do remember this guy. Are those footsteps in the snow? Is someone there? I need help. Please. Whoever you are, please use one of the Pokeballs I dropped. Oh, so this is where we're gonna pick up the starters. Oh, Professor Bird style. Okay, in the last save fire, I actually picked Fennekin because many people don't like Fennekin and many people love Greninja, and I do know what are the final stages of the Pokemon will look like. And with that said, I think I'm gonna choose Chestnut. I mean Chespin, because Chespin in this game is actually looks pretty good. And the first gym battles is gonna be really tough, but if you have Chespin, it's gonna be a little bit easy. So I'm gonna choose Chespin for this one. There we go, we obtained the Chespin. We didn't claim the Chespin? Yes, we do, guys. Okay. Oh, it's a female. Oh, that's nice. Okay, female Chespin. A female starter is actually really rare. Okay, I think I'm gonna name this guy. Name this girl. It's actually. I think I'm gonna name it Huntress. You see why I named it named it as Huntress, because it's in this game. Final evolution of Kalos starters is actually different. It's like a Legends version. It's like in the Legends game, the final evolution of the starters is actually different. Likewise, in this game also as well. So I'm gonna name it Huntress, and you will see why when it evolves into Chestnut. The wild beetle attacks! Oh no! I'm so scared! I love the fact that the beetle looks very roundish. And it's a normal ice type. Okay, really not that really bad. I think I'm just gonna go with immediately go for Vine Whip. A -5, that's fine. Oh, accuracy fell! That's actually good! Okay, in this game, there's actually like a they buffed the creator of this games actually buffed up some of the attacks. So Vine Whip. Okay, it doesn't lower the attack, but it says it lowered the attack. That's fine. I don't even know, but let's continue. It's maybe because I used Mud Slap in the previous turn. Beat is down. The roundish ice beat is down. And we're gonna save the snowman. Did he ward off the evil creature? Mercy. Though I don't able to move, can you lend me a hand, my mysterious benefactor? Thank goodness. By my faith, I wouldn't have survived if it weren't for you. Those Colossian beetles usually bury the victim in snow. It's not even a sacrifice survival tactic. They do it for fun, from what I've read. Oh, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kushanto. Really good character. I'm not gonna spoil anything about this character because I do love this guy when he progresses as a character. Right now, you're gonna enjoy his fun little stuff he's gonna do. And you're definitely one of my companions who will join on my Pokemon journey. And besides, you saved my life. What a great honor it is to meet such under poetic circumstances. With a first step like this, what will fate hold us for us? This will be worthy of being written in chronicles. Oh, mon Dieu, how rude of me. Why would you believe me when I say I'm searching a companion? I could well be an outlaw waiting behind Seth's trap. Here's a letter I received from Professor Olivier, like the one you also so surely have in your possession. I hope it's enough to prove my identity. I wouldn't want to get off the wrong foot with you. Oh, chill, guy, chill. You're just here and got your saved your ass from the Bidoof, and I do have the letter from myself as well. Chill. Oh no, there goes your letter. There goes your ticket to to getting your Pokemon. Oh no, the wind is taking the letter away. And it's gone. Oh, the scene just got dragged a little. Act 1. Pocketeur. I suppose that's how we say in French. Pocketeur. A few hours later. Insert the SpongeBob meme. A few hours later. Okay, Canvas Town. Okay. Well, we are right. This is Canvas Town. It's not much to look at, in my opinion, but Olivier set up a laboratory here. Monsieur Driver, you have undertaken a dangerous job transporting Otix and me through these steep mountains. Please, allow me to give you a few coins. What do you say? I do this every day. Come on, keep your coins safe. You're gonna need them. Canvas is going through its best times right now. Alright, in that case, shall we look for the lab now, Otix? We don't want to keep the professor waiting any longer. I still don't understand what's gotten into Olivia to want to hire an apprentice. Although that woman had left teaching behind. How long did it take to beat this before? I think initially it took me around. Okay, in the sense of I don't have much class hours. It would have taken me around like a whole week to finish the game if I was only focusing on playing this game. But I played this game in between only like 1 to 2 hours per some days. So it took me around like 3 to 4 months before I entered the game in between, just because the later version of the game is not released yet. And I just finished the latest portion of the game, which had the post game as well. And right after that, I finished the game, and I thought of maybe streaming with the new save file. All right. I wish you both of luck. You see the lab, isn't it fine? Ah, of course, I do know where the lab is. Okay, I think in this game, Chespin actually is going to be a really fine Pokemon. And as you can see, there's actually a max level meter in this game. You can't go beyond this level until the next phase gets kickstarted. So our max level that we can go until is level 17. Okay, shall we just look into Chespin's stat right now? Adamant Nature! Oh! Ho, ho! That's actually good! Cheers to you, Huntress. Adamant Nature is actually really good. Oh. It seems like this is the guy who's gonna sell me something out of a... Oh, okay. Okay, there are some things that you can look into this if you have some problems by playing this game or don't know what to do. You can just go inside and look at some of the things. To check how Pokemon evolves the consort, it's Advert tab in the Pokédex. The game does not visually turn to night, but it considers day and night based on your PC's time, which is actually good because there are some Pokemon in this game that needs to evolve through day-night cycles. Okay, seems like I don't have any running shoes yet. Do I have running shoes? Or just oh, you can run. Okay, by holding by just clicking Z, not pun intended. If you just click Z, it will trigger the auto run. Is that a Huntress? I never seen one before. Oh, you're talking about my Chespin. I thought that Pokemon only existed in stories. Oh, now you see. Chespin is actually a really cool Pokemon indeed in the old version of Kalos. I do love about that. Okay, really good scenario. Is there a hidden item? Nope, there is not. Okay, trainer tips. You can go to the save file, my PC. Okay, this is where you can get your save files, and we pumped into the hidden item. Potion it is, nice. Can I talk to you, guy? You look pretty handsome. Are you a newcomer to the Kalos region? I'm in charge of the enforcing law in the name of King Astor. Oh, wonder who is that king is? Don't give me any trouble, alright? Okay. Okay, anybody watching the stream right now, if you see any glowing star above any NPCs, just talk to them, because those are the important things here they have to do. Hello, I am the monotype challenge activator. A monotype challenge activator is one where a player can catch only Pokemon of a specific type. I will take a starter and offer you 3 new starters of the chosen type, unless you already have a starter Pokemon of the chosen type. For balanced resources to ensure a good gameplay experience, not all types are included in the monotype challenge. Nope, but if you guys want to do some kind of a challenge like monotypes, you can go right here. Okay, before you jump into any conclusions, if you look into the building, there is a symbol of Team Flare. Might be an ancestor of Lysander, but let's go inside and see. Flat laboratory. Oh well, it seems like there's no one here. Have you arrived too early? To be honest, Hortex, I am a bit nervous. Professor Olivier is a towering authority in the field of Pokemon alchemy and... Oh! What the hell? Oh, that's a mutated mucus Zubat. Ugh. What the hell? Well, look at that. You're already? It's not even mid-afternoon yet. Artix and Chrysanto, I presume. Welcome to the Flare Laboratory. I would appreciate if you didn't touch anything. It's all possible. Yep. One of your experimentation just ran away. Sacre bleu, you already touched too much. Professor, we didn't. Something came out of that flask and it's on and... Really? Oh mon dieu, what a miscalculation. It wasn't supposed to develop motor function until next week. It was my best attempt at creating an entirely new Pokemon, but I suppose it was eager to leave. But where did it go? Who knows, but it mainly feeds on living organic matter. With any luck, I won't even bother anyone and they won't come after for me. People were starting to get used to me being around this town. Guys, tell me in the chat right now, is Professor Olivier is an ancestor of Lysander? Because Team Flat logo, orange hair, a professor with a really good knowledge on science. Lysander is also a scientist. So yeah. Tell me in the chat, everybody. Chrysanto, you were in charge of bringing 3 starter Pokemon, right? Of course, on my honor. The Artix has already chosen a pattern. Good. Let's make this quick then. Pick a starter and get this over with. Suppose since I'm booking the second, it would be rather rude to choose the Pokemon that has an advantage over Artix. Respect, my dude! Respecto, mon ami! But if I want to pick one of the disadvantage, but across look, I see Artix as someone beneath me, and want you don't overthink it. Starter will be Froakie. Okay. Bon. Now you need to prove what are you doing. Even the tiniest Pokemon can become a weapon of mass destruction in the hands of a careless trainer. I have a small battle court outside. I need you to go battle so I can evaluate you. Also, everybody's watching the stream right now, or go right now. This is the 500 subscribers, 354 on the way, or right now. And we gonna have ourselves the first rival battle. Good luck, Artix. Now is your chance to prove we deserve these Pokemons. I try not to take too long picking my moves. I want to ruin this experience for you. Oh, you alright, Professor? Yeah, it's nothing. I just haven't been outside in quite a few days. Oh, then definitely your eyes will be... some kind your eyes will be like squinting. What are you two battle? I will be watching evaluate. Come on, sometime today. Alright. Starter versus starter, rival versus rival. First battle, we're battling Crusanto. Crusanto, I don't know. I think it's called Crusanto. Okay, throw key it is. Okay, let's go with the Wine Whip. Oh wow, immediately nearly killed it. Wow. And there we go. Throw key is down. I do love the fact like they managed to do like a health bar situation where the health bar goes down and you can see the damage calculation number whenever you hit the Pokemon, which is actually really minor detail, and I really love about that detail as well. And Huntress to level 6. It's level 7! And we didn't learn anything. Shouldn't use the other move onto 3, I knew it! Well, now you realize you should have choose Fennekin. I would read all sort of Pokemon theory about type matchups and different moves out there. But real life is a whole different story. All that knowledge, it didn't help much. Trebion, I admit, I expected it to be far more hopeless at this. I don't think you will be causing any fires, floods, or floral overgrowth with those Pokemon for now. Talk to this to Rusty. If Rusty uses one Charizard, he will destroy the whole Kanto region. Professor, in the letter you sent us, you mentioned there will be 3 students. But I see the 3rd student hasn't shown up yet. Did you cut out the number of spots? That's what I'm about to bring up. The 3rd person needs to be picked up from their house. Their father's orders. They live in Minial Town. It's not far from here. Can I trust you won't perish on the way to Route 1? What's up? What is up with this, Professor? Why is she talking about destruction always? Upon my honor, we shall arrive swiftly and safely. That's the spirit. But do not take time to enjoy the journey. Catch some Pokemon, find hidden treasures, talk to the locals. You know, the sort of Pokemon trainers do. In fact, let me give you a few star items that will come in handy. Oh, Pokebio. Okay. And a Pokecompass. You also receive a few starter items. Okay. Okay, I think if I look into the keys, as you can see in the left side, you can see my compass. The compass is actually like you can check what are the Pokemon is available in this route or in this town. You could see a Shelter and a Krabby. So I do think I need the I need surf or a rod or like a fishing rod. But if I click S, you could see the map of Old Kalos. There are so many new towns in this game. Especially there are some new towns, like for example, Wineltown, Orclick Town, Gristletown. These are not available in the modern Kalos. And I really love the fact that that this game has expanded so many things about how old Kalos will have looked like. And I really love, and there is also a prison. We do love prisons, right? We do love some prison fights, yes? And we will go to prison one day. I promise you that. Okay, seems like we have done every single thing that we want to do right here. And my Pokemon is healed. And let's go to Winil Town to fetch this 3rd partner. The 3rd mystery partner. Many weak Pokemon has their stats to be balanced. Oh, this is what I talked about. Some Pokemon did get some buffs in this game. You can check the base stats of the Pokemon you got in the Pokédex. Okay, that seems pretty good. Oh, there are some berries. Oh, by the way, you can get some many huge berries. Like 2 berries at a time. For example, I got 2 Pekka berries. You can also farm into like berries that you can get citrus berries, which will be really handy for gym battles. Hello. Okay, you give me some repel. Thank you for that. Should be really. I don't think it will be really handy. But what I really want is actually Pokeballs. So do I have much Pokeballs? Let's see. Oh, I have 6, including the one that I bumped into on the freaking ground. Hello. The king forced us to raise wages for the peasants, so we started hiring Pokemon instead, it was cheaper. But then the Pokemon banded together and turned it on. Many lives were lost and bones were broken that day. Now you're back to hiring people, and I hope they never learn from that Pokemon. I hope these characters are not, you know, have some history around slavery or something. Oh, look at that! Oh no! oh, okay, I see. So this Sierna's actually stomping on the grapes and making some wines. Really good. Look at this Pokemon trample these grapes. It's a pleasure to watch. I wonder if they could step on. Okay, he's a freaking perv. Get out of here. It's a box with materials, morning dew, and some wood. Okay, guys, let me just tell you something. There are some achievements you can do in this game. Like there are some really so many achievements you can do once you defeat some gym leaders, some quest. And there's actually a mechanic in this game where you can craft some Pokemon for craft some items. For example, I can make myself a freaking Pokeball if I do pump into the ingredients. For example, the ingredients that I just pumped into, I can make some really good things. Like for example, these with wood and a soft weather, I can get myself a flying charm, which increases the chance of me finding a flying type Pokemon. Yes, you can actually craft some useful items, and trust me, you can craft Master Ball in this game. Yeah. Okay, seems like everything that I explained right now will be really helpful. I do think I'm gonna pump into any like new Pokemon that I'm gonna pump into. Let's see what are the Pokemon. So let's go over here. Oh, we do have the Ice Bidoof. Do you guys want me to catch the Ice Bidoof? I think many people would have chose Fletchling because Fletchling is actually a really cool early board Pokemon. I think I'm gonna catch the freaking Bidoof. You know, just for the fun, yeah. Why the hell the Fletchling looks? The eyes looks pretty big. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna catch the freaking Fletchling, just because a regional bird is actually will be really helpful. I'm going for the first encounter. Okay, what are Pokemon you're gonna pump into? I hope for the best you're gonna pump into a Pokemon that has a really good nature. And I hope this guy's Fletchling has a freaking nature that boosts his special attack. Do you want to nickname the Fletchling? Yes. I think I'm gonna nickname the Fletchling is Cher Ami. If you don't know, Cher Ami is actually one of the legendary Pigeons during the World War II stories. And Cher Ami is like Ami's friend, and Cher Ami is like a glorious friend. So, welcome to the squad, Cher Ami. And what I need next is the freaking Ice Ball, the Bidoof. Oh, I actually turned on the freaking alarm clock. And I don't need the freaking Cherubi. Just get the hell out of here. I don't need a freaking Cherubi. Also, if you guys if you guys want to speed up the game, just press Alt. Just press the Alt key. You can speed up the game until times 3 by pressing it again and again. We pumped into Bidoof. What the hell am I pumping into females all of a sudden? Okay, I think in the yellow zone we can easily catch it. There we go. We got the freaking Ice Ball. Okay, do we want to nickname the Bidoof? Absolutely. I'm gonna name it Elsa. Big Ball Elsa. Okay, once I heal the Pokemon, I'm just gonna look into the stats of these Pokemons. I'm really interested of what the hell Bidoof is gonna useful in this game, because I never used Bidoof in my previous save file. Impish nature. Okay, lowers the special attack. Okay. Oh, it has the ability Simple. And double stats changes. Oh, really good. Nice. Okay, if I pump to like a freaking a TM for something that boosts his attack, his defense. Oh, if this guy learns Curse, oh, that's gonna be insane. Ooh, Jeremy as an item. Soft Feather. Okay, so okay, guys, I'm just gonna tell you what are the things they have enhanced in this game. You can actually turn on the specific Pokemons with the XP share, because XP share is actually like equally distributed to every single Pokemon. But you can specifically turn off a specific Pokemon experience share. For example, if I want to turn off the experience share on Huntress, which is our Chespin, I can turn it off, and that's the experience share will distribute to Fletchling and the Bidoof. Just only them, if they are not in the battle. Which I think is actually a really cool one. You would also have Adam in Nature. Oh, okay. So Flare Blitz, Flare Blitz the heck out of every single Pokemon that I'm gonna bump into. Really nice. I lived a long life. Oh, we pump into a better level of Fletchling. Okay. Okay, do I care about KOing this Fletchling? I think I'm gonna KO this Fletchling just to level up my Pokemon. There we go, that was a critical hit! And Elsa needed to carry the Fletchling. And one more Taku to KO the Fletchling. Nice. I don't want to KO. I don't want my Pokemon to get KO'd very early, because I'm playing a mode where if my Pokemon gets KO'd, they can't be used unless I defeat a gym leader that helps my Pokemon to revive. Alright, Tiny Mushroom. Recently, what are the Pokemon fan games that you guys are really interested? Personally, I would say there are some Pokemon fan game projects that I'm really interested in. It's called Pokemon Umbra. Pokemon Umbra is actually a really cool project. It's similar to many games like Pokemon Uranium and Pokemon Repudiation. And it seems like, oh, there are some patch grasses in this game, in this areas as well. Okay, we pump into Ekans, and I don't really want that. Okay, what are the Pokemons we can pump into right here? Ekans, Mankey, Slowpoke, Happiny, Poochyena, and a Bunnelby. Okay. Okay, Azumarill might be really good. Water Fairy is actually really cool typing. In this game, there is actually a Gen 9 Pokemon as well. We can get myself an Annihilate. Okay, we have two options. Okay, before we go to the main area that I want to go, let's talk to every single NPCs. Because the game actually told me, like, if you talk to many NPCs that it could, they will give some amazing items that will be really helpful for your game. What's your favorite evolution? I really like a Royalia. What? You never seen it? Well, I hope you have a chance to do one day. Ah, yeah. Okay. In this game, there is actually a EV evolution in Kalos, other than Sylveon. Alright, there's nothing inside over here. People tend to think too much about things that happen or things that might happen. But I say time we have Pokemon is now. We have the time for most of it. That's what life is. Whatever you have right now, just use it for most of the time. If it's done, just move on. Oh, like I said, many people will give you some really cool items, and I just got myself a suit though. You know, Pokemon that will be it will be really good if I pump it like Pokemon that need friendship evolution. Also, this game got updated really recently with the Gen 9 Mega Evolutions as well. For example, the Mega Evolutions Legend ZA is also available in this game, which means I can get myself a Scolipede! Scolipede Mega Evolution! I do love me some Scolipede! Okay, seems like we pumped into the third guy that I'm gonna bump into, or might be even a goal. How's Rodfun treating you, Artex? 3 more Bidoof start on me. More fresh little quizzes. Hey! Don't talk about my Bidoof. My Bidoof is very special. Oh. Oh. Okay, look at that Flowette. She has that Flowette. The AZ's Flowette. Or it's I think it's Flabébé still. That man in the military uniform is Captain Medlot, Lord of the Vineyards. The girl behind him must be his daughter, I would guess. Looks like she already has Pokemon. Here I am, as you requested, Captain. Though Mademoiselle Melia will have to settle for whatever starter Pokemon these 2 youngsters didn't choose. Oh, that's her. Her name is Melia. So be it, Mademoiselle Olivier. This way, my daughter will learn a valuable lesson for the starter. Life is always what we wish it to be, and sometimes we must make it do what circumstances provide. Now, what is it you're supposed to say, Melia? Oh, looks pretty. Looks pretty good for the art style looks pretty good. I have to say the art style looks pretty good. I'm deeply grateful for the opportunity to learn from such an esteemed figure as Professor Olivier. This house shall forever be indebted to your endeavors. For all eternity, we. I also wanted to say that there are so many other nice things that I want to say, Professor. It was all 4 lines you had to memorize, Melia. That's all. How disgraceful. Think nothing of it, Captain. Youth will be youth. She's in safe hands with me. And I'll return. Okay. I'm necessary to switch my mobile data to Wi-Fi because I'm playing the stream on my mobile phone with my mobile data. I don't want to waste my mobile data on that. Did you see that? Did you see that black flower baby Ortex? You could count the number of those in the world on the hand. How on earth did they get one? Hey, Tutu, stop whispering and get over here. Magnifique! Everyone's here at last. Do you really believe the plan of King Aster Zephyr? That's the king's name, baby. Will work, Mademoiselle? It still strikes me as far too ambitious. Our king has been actively known for his wise decisions of late, but a region has no future without strong Pokemons and trainers. Melia, Artix, Crescento, you represent the future of Hope and Hope of Kalos. Okay, right out of the bat, they give me a huge burden into my back. Under my guidance, you will travel across and land and challenge the 12 regions to earn their badges. And so on you until there's a magnificent luminous city where the king awaits. That's the Poketour. The Poketour? I can't believe it! We're gonna win the badges from the 12 regions? Well, let's see if you can handle even the first region without running off in tears. Her name is Canola, and her domain is Crusail City. That's your first destination. Last but not least, I'm going to give each one of you Pokemon Encyclopedia. Just like the Pokédex, I think. No complaints now, alright? That should record as many Pokemon as you can, ain't it? There we go, we got ourselves a Poke Encyclopedia. Oh, there we go. Everything is done. Is there anything that I can explore in their house? I came from Oleo City as a representative of House Rosilian. We're negotiating an alliance with the House of Murloc to have control over the best Pokemon in these lands. Well, something like a trading. So, okay, I respect that. Also, I do love the fact like this game actually really works. Is the freaking aesthetics. Like, if I look at this game, and if I give to some people who doesn't really watch Pokemon that much, and if I tell them like, what do you get vibes from this? They would tell like, oh, it's like a freaking RPG game that takes place in an old era. They wouldn't even know it's a freaking Pokemon game, and that's what I love about this game. That's what it separates from any of the fan games. the freaking aesthetics, the freaking NPCs, the freaking world they build. I really love about this. Also, exploration in this game is actually really, really amazing. You can pump into like items that can be very, really useful to craft some items. And some NPCs will give you some items. That will be really good. Oh, I do see some ladder underneath. What is that ladder? Oh, what will be? Let's see. Look at that. Oh, this is where everybody sleeps. Wow, we entered the catacombs. This is what I wished about Legends, man. This is what I expected from Legends CA. There should be like catacombs that you can explore, and they will probably some Pokemon. Okay, this is what I expected from Legends CA. There should be like underground map that we can explore, like these, like underwater catacombs. That would be really good. But they only went with the safe route of just exploring the sewage system. Like, do we care about sewage system? Okay, we found a Sirac. Oh, that was a critical hit. Nice. There we go. Spinarak is down. And it dropped the Pocky Toxin. And we learned Quick Attack. Hunters to level 8. Oh, we learned Rollout. Usually, they won't roll. Usually, it doesn't learn Rollout that much, right? Let's get rid of Tackle. There we go. I think I'm gonna swap in with the. You know what else? You know what? I'm not gonna swap in with the Elsa front. I'm just gonna put this guy in front. There we go. Okay, let's see where this leads to. And leads to my another Pokemon. It's a freaking Ghastly! Oh no. And I got freaking Paralyzed. That's not great at all. And I think this rollout will end to KO. Nice. Everybody leveled up. Nice. Okay. Another ingredient of bone powder. The catacomb chapel is guarded by 2 levers, each one of its side. Find the other catacomb entrance through the Callous region and accept the chapel. Access the chapel. Okay. Activity lever. Yes. So, if you guys don't know what this whole mechanic of this game is, if you see the option, you see an option called heal, right? You can just press the you can press the A button, and you can heal your Pokemon in between of the game where you can't use held items. You can use this item called Pokevial to heal your whole squad. So what I can there is actually like a capacity of how many Pokevials you can get. You can get at least 5 Pokevials. And where you can get these Pokevials? By unlocking these levers and opening the catacombs, and you could see the item there. Right at the top corner is in the screen. That's where you can get the freaking Pokevial. That's a freaking Pokevial up there. So I have to go to the other side of this catacomb and open the lever on the other side of this. So that's how I can open this and then get the freaking Pokevial. And I think there are like north, east, west, and south catacombs where you can get these vials. And if you get all the 5 vials, you will get an achievement of vials, which you think is actually this. Where's the, yeah, Ultimate Pokevial. Find all Pokevial upgrades 5 vials used. Okay, that's the achievement, guys. If you find all the 5 vials, you get the freaking achievement. And that's why I said this game is aesthetic. It looks very good. World-wise, very explorable map. I really love about that. And the Poke Center in this game is actually really good. Ooh, look at that! There is a birthday present for us. I do see I think that's for us, I think. Let's see. Homemade Automall? Oh, wow! Blood Ring. Shiny Potion. Oh, okay! Okay, plus we got the Hunter Balls. Really good. And if you don't know what the Blood Ring is, critical hit damage is increased by 40%. Really, really good. I think I'm gonna give this Huntress and Shiny Potion. Shiny freaking Potion. Okay. If you don't know what this item is, basically if you drink this potion, whatever the next wild encounter you're gonna bump into, that Pokemon is 100% guaranteed shiny. This will be really, really good if you bump into like a really, really rare Pokemon or a freaking shiny Pokemon. For example, if you bump into like a later stage and you complete the game, if you want shiny unto legendaries, this will be really, really handy. Plus, in this game, you can actually craft this item. You can craft shiny potions if you have the specific items. This is actually a really cool, really cool gift this game has given to us. I thought Cherubi evolved once, but it has another evolution after Cherubi. Okay, so there's another evolution for Cherubi. My mother told me she works for Mr. Murloc and saw me using this Pokemon. Oh, okay. Let it be known. Let it be known. The party of soccer has been beaten us in the last. Okay, still Spain is still beating French in the soccer team. Okay, that's a really good news. Do you like Golgut? Yes, we do. Then you should visit Golgut Farm on Route 2. I'm sure it would disappoint me. Okay, that's good. First death of my run. Oh boy, what dude's first death has been occurred. Okay, please don't tell me it's your starter. If it's your starter, then then RIP, dude. Well, there we go. We got us a freaking old rod. Nice. I think this is where you can get yourself a freaking medal by just fishing it. I think. I don't think I'm gonna pump into the medal. You could pump into like a really, really cool Pokemon. Oh, there's another cutscene. Look, there's Melia. It looks like she's having some trouble with her Pokemon. I think it's our duty as companions to offer her some help, since we are a bit further ahead and she is further behind. Yes, we could absolutely see that. I hope she doesn't take it the wrong way. Everything okay, Melia? Are you trying to get the Flabébé into the Pokeball? I read some books about Masters in Pokeball throwing. First, you must master the Orc Throw, then Galarian Screwball, and... I don't care about that. Throwing Pokeballs is fun! My Flabébé has always been more of a friend, but now that I'm a trainer, I have to keep in its Pokeball where it belongs. But Flabébé, go inside. I have already used all my Pokeballs. Makes me very sad because the child artisans in my child workshop work so hard to make them for me. Child workshop? Ha! I know. I try a special technique. Watch and learn from the master. It's cause of a move being changed too. Bodur, what Pokemon what Pokemon in your squad just got KO'd? That's what I'm really intrigued. Is it your starter? Get in the Pokeball for baby. Pretty please, pretty please, pretty please. Ah, she's using Attract. Nice. Are you trying to use feelings and empathy with your Pokemon? That takes real talent and a deep bond. Oh la la la! I think I conceived it. Convinced it. Oh my god! Did I just say conceived it? Oh my god. Okay, convinced it. Focus, Artix. No. Then which Pokemon is it? Then which Pokemon got KO'd in your team? Come on, Flabébé, back in your Pokeball. So, anyone want to battle? Battle? But we are companions. We can't waste our time on you. Your name is Artix, right? Let's battle. Okay, Melia. Oh yeah, your Mankey got KO'd. Oh, that's Well, you can catch yourself another Mankey. Oh, look at that. AZ's Fluid. Why the hell she has AZ's Flababy? Confusion. Okay, by the way, guys, I'm playing as a character, a stream character, but I don't know. But I'm playing this game as a game for the first time and just doing some character work. But I'm playing this. Okay, I don't want to spoil anything. I'm playing this game for the first time. Why the hell is she has the AZ's Flababy? I don't know. And why the hell is a freaking Flababy? I don't know. Ah, there we go. Flababy is down. Oh, she has a Fennekin. Fennekin. Alright. Oh, level 7. Okay. We could try to go for Gravel. That was a critical hit. Wow. Let's go with the quick attack. -8. That's good. -4. That's fine. What are we gonna do with it? Oh, Ember. That's gonna stink. Oh my god. Nearly KO'd my freaking Pokemon. Okay, we're gonna use some potions because we have a lot of potions. Let's go to the potion bag and use the potion. And let's go with the quick attack to KO the Fennekin. Nice. Level 8 Cherami, level 9 Cherami. Wow! Cherami with the freaking W. My starter almost died in the first URL. Okay, what starter did you choose, by the way? Did you choose Fennekin? My Pokemon, listen to me! How exciting! Oh, you choose Froakie. Ah. Really good choice. But I would say Greninja in this game, regional version of Greninja in this game, is actually bad. I don't really love it. That's why I chose Chespin. That was an impressive display of skill from both of you. I take back what I said before. We can learn a lot from battling each other like this. Oh, what the hell? That guy threw an axe on me! Axe on her! What the? I'm gonna catch every Pokemon on its route. Does she not realize what just happened to her? He nearly threw an axe at her! She just missed. Hey, you there. You should be careful with that axe. I mean, if you don't mind. Please don't kill me. I just want to start my Pokemon training. I should get moving too. The first region is actually waiting for us in Bristol City. Yeah, it was nearly a freaking murder. Nearly a freaking murder in the... That guy nearly freaking murdered a freaking region's... a captain's child. He would have got freaking hanged. By the way, anybody's watching the stream right now, we are still on the sub counter of 350 subscribers. Goal is to hit 500 subscribers. The last time got a freaking sub was like 2 days ago. It will be really good for you guys to support me, because once I hit the 500 subscribers, I'm planning on doing a series of me talking about my fan game story. Oh, it seems like we got probably to the first battle. Let's see. Bartleby. Okay. Yeah, let's go with the Vine Whip. Wow, Huntress is doing some really good damage. There we go, Bartleby's down. Scatterbug. We don't have any good attacks, like flying type attacks. Let's go with the Powder Snow. Alright, another Power Snow will be enough to KO the Scatterbug. Really nice. She's a freaking peasant. Ah, that's not great at all. Well, yeah, especially in so many freaking centuries ago, there will be some slaves, so we just have to bypass it. Okay, let's save the game. There we go. That's my second. That's my first ever save game. My second save file. What are the Pokemon we could bump into? Peachy, Nidoran. Oh, okay. There is actually a Pyro in this game. Okay, Litleo in this area. Do you want to use a freaking Litleo? I do love me some Litleo if it's a freaking male one. Can I pump into like a freaking Litleo right now? Yes, we do! Nice. I do think he will go for a freaking attack. Oh, he doesn't go for the Ember. Okay. I think I'm gonna catch the freaking Litleo, yeah? Why the hell he goes for Ember in this one? That was so freaking scary. Okay, let's go with the Pokeball. Oh, I just went to the freaking Ultra Ball. I don't want to use the freaking Ultra Ball on this guy, but that was a freaking accident. Anyways, I got the freaking Litleo. That's good. And it's a freaking female. How many females that I have in my freaking squad? This is actually insane. This is my 4th Pokemon, and it's a female. Okay. One of my least favorite things about female Pyros is the freaking. It looks like a freaking. It looks like a freaking weak Pokemon. And male Pyro actually looks pretty badass if you really ask me. But it's fine. I'm not gonna use Litleo for the whole squad. I think I'm gonna nick. What is the female? What is the female lion in the Lion King? What's her name? Something around Zara. You know what? I think it's Zara's. I think it's around the name of Zara. I think. Yeah. Okay. I think the first gym leader we're gonna pump into that gym. Sorry, Regent. I think that guy will be a grass type specialist, I think, which is why I got myself a freaking Fletchling and a freaking Litleo. I think, I assume I assume the Regent will be a grass type user. There we go. Heal my Pokemon. Let's go and see whatever is this Go-Goat form. This actually gives me. Let's go inside. Hello! See anything like a. Ooh! We're gonna pump something. Ooh! Ooh, I don't want that! Hey, I have a business proposal for you. Would you like to have your own Go-Goat ride? I'm looking for a ride item to give me my wife. It's called a Mercurian Key. It actually allows doors to be sealed in a specific way. Okay, if I give this guy a Mercurian Key or whatever it is, I think he's gonna give me the freaking key item where I can ride my Go-Goat. It's actually a really cool mechanic back in Gen 6. Gen 6 had this mechanic where you can ride your Go-Goat. It was a really underrated rideable Pokemon. You can ride your Go-Goat, and if you look into the oh, did I just pump into Wise glasses? Okay, Bashful Nature, okay. Unnerved with a capital E. And he has the fine fur. Okay, I'm just gonna give the Wise glasses to Litleo just because it's a freaking special attacker. Wise glasses early in this game, really good. Okay, let's continue on. Yeah, like I was saying, there are some beta leaks of Legend CA where you can you could see pictures of Legend CA beta. You could see we could ride Go-Goat around Lumio City, which is actually really amazing. Would have been really amazing if it really was that idea, what the initial stage. It would be really nice to see riding Go-Goat in the Legend CA's final version. Fletchling! Nice to see you. Okay, let's go with the Ember. What the hell? That does a lot of damage. I think I'll swap anything else and go with Powder Snow would be good, I think. Attack is actually fell on me because I had Simple. Oh, she has a Beedoo. Okay. I would have gotten the Beedoo versus Beedoo battle, but I just want to finish this battle very soon. Oh, you freaking buffoon! There we go. The freaking Ice Ball Beedoo is down. Needy to level 8. Huntress to level 10. And wants to learn Bite. Really good one. Physical attacking Bite 60. Okay. Rollouts might be really good if I farm into like a freaking flying type Pokemon, but Mud Slap will be really good. Because I don't have any ground type moves. And I don't have a freaking water type Pokemon that wants me to get rid of Mud Slap. I think get rid of Road Cloud will be the right choice. Yeah. Because it's a recursive move. And I don't want to rely on a recursive move but I'm playing a freaking game mode where if my Pokemon gets KO'd, I can't use it again. Especially if that Pokemon is a freaking starter. Ooh, a Pichu! Oh, there's actually a regional version of a Pikachu in this game. I do think many people would have remembered. I think I shared a picture of me sharing the regional variant of a Pikachu in this game. It's actually which is actually Electric Poison. Really good. You remember seeing it in the stream? Yeah, I think you were also available in the stream as well, bot dude. I do remember you. I do remember Lava was also on the stream as well. Paralyze you. Okay, might be really good. And I did freaking dude. I actually clicked the freaking Windows key. Okay. Is there any new Pokemons in this area? Oh, Fido and Palmy. Do I care about get a freaking Palmy? First ever electric flying type fighting type Pokemon? Nope, I don't think I need one. All I care about is just go to the main area. I do see a Pokemon right here. And that's a potion. Nice. Ooh. Alright, dude. Okay. Some berries. It's not a freaking citrus berry. Okay. So, why don't we just battle this dude? Hello. Spirit Seed. Okay, let's go with the Water Cup immediately. Alright, really good, really good, decent damage. Allow that. Oh, nice, Zara. Nice. Nice, that was really good. I think I'm gonna go to the back and just use a freaking potion immediately. I do have 3 potions. Plus I do have the freaking bio. If I just want to use it, if in a tough situation that I don't have much potions. I mean, that's a great ball. Really nice. And let's go to Shining Cave, I think. Gristle Cave. Okay. Let's see what are the Pokemons. Okay, some common Pokemons and a Wooper. Which I think is a water ground. Okay. I think I'm gonna pass on this one. I'm not gonna catch any new Pokemons. Oh, and I did see. We have a problem, Houston. These boulders are blocking the way of Crystal City, and there is no other path through the cave. Okay, what the hell is this freaking comment? If I didn't know Jesus, I wouldn't know the devil. Well, I don't want to comment on that. Oh, I know. I head home one of my personal minors and I take care of this for us. I think Professor Olivier wants us to figure this out on our own. Maybe we should use a Pokemon to break the walls. Well, speaking of the freaking professor, are you seriously suggesting you force your Pokemon to do a manual hell labor? That's called slavery. It's a very, very ugly thing to do, Chrysanto. Bon, it's high time I taught you some Pokemon alchemy. Ooh, we do love some chemistry, baby. We do love some chemistry. NaCO plus water, kaboom! The whole building is down. Yes, it's actually true, guys. If you mix a salt, if you mix NaCO plus water, you can create a freaking explosion that is nearly equivalent to a freaking mini bomb. And I don't suggest you guys to do that. It's my specialty after all. You may have noticed that while Pokemon can drop things after being defeated, these items are not essential components for Pokemon alchemy, and they can be very useful to create all sort of wonders. Let's start with you, Otix. I'll give you a recipe for explosive powder. Ooh, America's most favorite item, and with those ingredients that you need. Okay, that's what we need, glowing ember and shining powder. As well as go to the craft from the mini border. Find the explosive powder recipe I just gave you and craft one. Alright, whatever you say, alchemist. Oh, I have only one. Alright, there we go, we crafted one. Use the explosive powder? Yes, we do. Trivia Nautics. Make good use of the Pokemon alchemy to gather every resource you can on your journey. Is it our turn now, Professor? If you take it as seriously as Artix did, yes. I don't want you to losing your hand to this. At your age, you would really miss it. Remember, your first goal is to defeat Regent Canola in Crystal City. She's a kind woman, but though on rookie trainers, so give it everything you got. Okay, so before we go, I do think we will pump into some recipes of me getting myself some pebbles. You know, the things that will be really good for me to get myself custom Pokeballs. And I don't think it's really not good position for me to put literally front. I'm just gonna swap it with my chest pin. Ooh, there are some items that I can get myself. Ooh, glowing ember. Okay, I just need bone powder. Ooh, there's a TM. Oh, I accidentally went through here. Rock tomb. Okay, this might be really, really handy. Okay, I don't have the freaking ingredients for me to get this, guys. So I suggest I'm gonna end this area right over here. I don't think I can explore beyond this. Yeah. Once I get myself enough ingredients for me to go here, I will come back here and get the freaking Pokeballs. I am being jumped? You're being jumped into the freaking encounters? Wow. Alright, we got a Pebble. This is gonna be my first robbery. Oh! We pumped in a freaking... I do love the freaking sprite, baby. It looks like the thief looks like he's very, very scared. And it looks like he's... And also, it kind of looks like he's gonna throw me a freaking... a bag into my face. Ooh, love me some regional Zigzagoon. Let's go with the Mudslap. Oh, let's just go with the freaking one bit. There we go. Oh, next is a rock and roller. Okay. I think I want to stay. Let's go with the mud slab. Because I do think this rock and roller might have sturdy. So I just broke off the sturdy. Wine whip to KO the rock and roller. Really good. Oh, Venonat. Okay. Easily I'm gonna swap into Zara. And go with the freaking Ember. 2-hit KO, I think. Oh, nearly a 1-hit KO. Oh, Super Sonic. Okay, I think we could bypass the confusion. Come on, Zara. Yes, we do. Venonat is down. Soon, when do I get my freaking? When do I get the freaking a new move? Should I look into the Pokédex? Okay. Ability pick best. Hidden ability is Gale Wings. Oh, that's what we need. Gale Wings. Okay, at level 10, it gets Peck. Okay. And level 13, it gets Agility. It gets Bullet Seed at level 30. Wow. Okay. Once it evolves to Fletchinder, it's gonna be very, very useful. I do think this is the exit area to Grishel City. Yes, it is. Coming from a Grishel Cave, you might have liked to have a lower floor full of hidden treasures. I'll go look myself. I like caves. Yeah, there's the Pokemon Center. Okay, before we go to the next area, I'm just gonna say the game. Because I do think I'm very, very well prepared for the Regent slash gym battle. Okay, really quick, guys. If you really want to level up your Pokemon very, very fast, for example, if you pump into a freaking really, really good Pokemon at the really, really later stage or a freaking early stage, for example, if my Pokemon were at level 50s, and if I got myself a Pokemon at level 20s and I want them to level up very, very fast, you can just go to this cup and press A button, not the A button, it's press spacebar. And once you click the spacebar, you get yourselves 10 rare candies, which you can use to level up your Pokemons. But I don't recommend you for this. I think they only added this in this game just to make sure you complete the Pokédex very, very fast. So that's why I think. Plus, you can also sell those freaking rare candies. Oh, you can't sell. Okay, I thought you could sell the freaking rare candies. Okay, so you can't get like a 9,999 Poké Dollars already in this game. I'm going to challenge Regent Canola. She lives in the huge palace at the top of the city. Well, thanks for the information. Oh, this is where you can remember your moves. Okay, really good. Leader levels. Okay, this will be really good if you don't know what are the region's levels. First region is level 15! Oh no! I thought we might be ready. There, yeah. And this is the notice area. On this mission board, you will find some pending tasks you will be encountered during your adventure. A farmer from Route 2 offered to exchange. Okay, we bumped into that guy. So that's actually the only task that I just pumped into. 10 people are watching the stream on YouTube right now. Welcome and hope you're enjoying the stream right now. Hope you're having a really, really good fun time. We are playing Pokemon Legends Z, a fan game that takes place in a very, very old version of Kalos, like a Legends version. And I'm planning on going to defeat the first gym leader. Nothing to explore, I think, right over here. Hello? Trading Pokemon is the best. Right now, I'm looking for a Mankey. Would you trade one for my Abra? Oh. Okay, bot dude, if you do need an Abra, You know, you can evolve into a freaking Kadabra, maybe later. You can swap your dead Mankey and give it to him. You get a freaking Abra. Oh, hello, Sanshu. Ooh, there are some areas that I could explore. Ah, I do think one of the Pokemons that I'm gonna pump to is actually a Flowette or Flabebe. Yes, you can get yourself a freaking Flabebe, and if you guys do remember in the stream, I actually pumped into a shiny Flabebe right in this area in my first ever save file. If you guys don't believe me, I will show you right now. No, I will show you during the end of the stream, because I don't want to close this window and reopen it and hang the game. Ooh, Quickclaw. Okay, would be really good for Chespin, because he's a really slow Pokemon. Okay, do I get one myself a freaking Flabebe or a freaking Ducklet? Because I do need a flying type Pokemon. I do need a water type Pokemon. Why not just have a freaking Ducklet? And it's a freaking water type, and it's a freaking level 10 as well. I think I'm just gonna catch this guy. Let's go to Pokeball. There we go. Or the Evo's level change. Oh! That was so close. Okay, I'm gonna go with the freaking Great Ball. I'm not gonna risk it at all. What the hell? I nearly KO'd my freaking starter. I thought it would know. I thought it would not know wing attack or something. Damn, this freaking Ducklet is insane. And my first male, and I'm gonna name it Alpha. You know what? It's better. Chad. I'll get to the squad. Are the Evo levels changed in this game? Might be not. If you don't know what are the level sets of when the Pokemon is going to evolve, you can just go to the Pokédex and see when does these Pokemon evolve. Like for example, if I go to the Pokemon and just go to and select Pokédex, you could see when it's going to evolve. Yeah, it's going to evolve at level 17. And when it evolves, when it does evolve into Fletchinder, I can see when does it evolve into, you know, the next stage for Talonflame. Same as with Elsa, I think. Okay, I don't know how you evolve Elsa, the Bidoof. Oh, he also be better at level 16. Oh, what about Chad? When does he evolve? I completely forgot about this. Level 30! Oh. Okay, I believe Zara is gonna evolve at level 30 as well. She is. Okay. 2 Pokemon is gonna level up at level 30, not really great. But I do think I need to catch myself another Pokemon is actually the Flabebe. Because Florges, if you have Florges in this game, Florges is gonna help you a lot. Because Florges is actually a really, really good Pokemon in this game. And I don't want you guys to miss this freaking Pokemon ever. And I do pump to a Flabebe at level 10. Okay. Because Flabebe is actually a really, really good tanky attacker on special defense. And really, really good special attacker as well. Did I just use a freaking Ultra Ball? It showed the freaking icon of a Pokeball and it threw the freaking Ultra Ball. This game is insane and I'm learning Mud Shot. Really great. Let's get a Mud Slap. There we go. Flabebe to level 10. That's what we need. Flabebe's nickname. I think I'm gonna give this girl a nickname. The same nickname that I gave to the Florges that I have in my first save file, which is Osmary 2.0. Welcome to the squad. Osmeri 2.0. I'm just gonna call it Osmeri. I just named it 2.0 because that's the second version that I'm using. Spanish Pokemon game. What Pokemon is dead and why is it Spanish? Yes, there is a Spanish version. The game is actually translated into English. Plus, a really, really good, well translated game. The dialogues in this game is actually really, really good at the most part. I really love about that. And this Pokemon game is called Pokemon Z. And I just finished the game, and I do have the completed save file. This is my second time I'm playing it. And that why am I playing it? Again, because this game is actually really, really good. I think. I just thought of maybe looking into the stats of Osmeri. Honey sugar. Ooh, that seems really good. Ooh, blooming. Boost the power of grass type moves by 50%. Ooh. And your hidden power is electric. Alright, interesting. And you have one of the worst natures. What the hell is this? Lowers the defense and boosts the attack? Are you serious? I mean, it will boost the Vine Whip a little bit because he has the freaking grass attack. But it will be more interesting if this Osmeri had a freaking special attacking one. There we go. We got the freaking sugar from this Pokemon. I like the way it looks. It looks like a Pokemon Black and White, White and 2. That's why I said early in the stream. This game is actually very, very unique compared to any other fan games that I played because the aesthetics gives you like it is a very, very relative. It is a very, very old. It gives you the setting. It gives you the vibes that you're gonna pump into a really, really great adventure. The last time that I got this kind of like a vibe is actually 2 games. One is Pokemon Insurgents, another is Pokemon Empyrean. And both of those games is very, very old. I think Pokemon Empyrean is way older than than freaking Pokemon Insurgents. Which is very, very funny. And don't get me wrong, there are some really, really good new projects, but they don't scream of replayability. This is my first ever time that I'm replaying a game that is very, very new. What's the name of it? Oh, you're talking about. Are you asking me what's the game? What's the game I'm playing? It's called Pokemon Z. Just type in Google called Pokemon Z. Actually, it will be really better. Just go join in my Discord. If you just go to my YouTube bio, there will be a link to my Discord where you can join in, and you can just go into my Discord and you can see the website link where you can download this game. And I suppose this is the area where I can go and defeat the regent. Want to tip help against a canola? I cost you 500 francs. Well, I do have some monies. Yeah. Here goes. She specializes in fighting type Pokemon, but don't get cocky just because you brought flying type Pokemon. She's got a secret weapon against them. Oh, so I do have flying type Pokemon, 2 flying type Pokemons. I do have Elsa in my squad, and it's 4 times weak against ice type, and it's a freaking normal ice type, and very, very weak against fighting type Pokemons. Okay, that's not a really good sign. I think I'm gonna use the freaking rare candies just a little bit to get this guys at level 13. Assume, yeah, 13 would be the right choice. Ooh, want to learn water pulse? Okay, would be really good. Yeah, I think get rid of water gun would be the right choice. There we go, level 13 for you. Level 13. Okay, Zara wants to learn Headbutt. Okay, get rid of Tackle. Stab Headbutt is actually really good. Finally got an alive team of 6. Ready to get the Litleo. Oh, I got the Litleo in the road where you pump it to like the Go-Got form, right? I think the route where you can pump it to the Gogot farm, that's where you can get yourself a Litleo. And Char Army wants to learn agility. Might be really good for the gym battle. Ha, we do have quick attack. I mean, Growl would be really good. Now you know what? Let's get our tackle because quick attack is actually much better. If I pump to like a Pokemon that is actually much faster than Fleshling, I would go for agility and just KO it. And that's my freaking last strat candy. Really great. I think I'm gonna save this game before we go to the region battle. Let's do this. Have you prepared your team well, Challenger? Our confidence in this first Pokemon Bastion is very common mistake among the beginners. Well, I'm not a freaking beginner, you freaking buffoon. I already played this game and I do know what I'm gonna pump into. And let's see. Can you defeat this lady? Oh, Amelia's already here. Look, Cortex, I made it to the first Pokemon Bastion before you. Did you come straight here or did you just stop to poke around the city? Okay. By the way, guys, before we proceed on, I just want to tell you guys right now, we are on the goal of hitting 500 subscribers. We are on 354 subscribers right now. Be sure to hit the subscribe button right now for more amazing fan game playthroughs like these. Also, you know, maybe once I hit the 500 subscribers, I will do myself a series where I talk about my fan game story. That's a freaking narrative series I'm planning on. But it will be only possible if you just give me your support, guys. Your support is hitting the subscribe or the like button. 500 subscribers is the goal, baby. Where's the box? What do you mean, where's the box? Ah, the box. Go to the Pokemon Center, and if you go to the top right corner, you could see an area called, and you could see a text called Ranch. There's a Grandpa. If you just go and talk to the Grandpa, he will just access you the PC. In this game, it's called Ranch. Hello, people. I take it as a new Pokemon Challenger sent by Mademoiselle Olivier, correct? She told me about there be 3 of you. No need to wait for the other one. Last I saw him, he would set his coat on fire during the Pokemon Academy. In that case, allow me to introduce myself. I am Canola, region of Griselle City, Pokemon Bastion. Alright, prideful lady. Has anyone explained to you how this works yet? Every 4 years, a Poketour is held where challengers attempt to defeat all the 12 regions of Kalos. Yes, people, in this game, there are 12 regions. Basically like 12 gym leaders. If they succeed, they earn an audience with King Aster Zapier, wonder whoever he is. He will grant them any wish. Any wish with a human possibility, of course. I already know exactly what it's gonna ask for. We can start whenever you are ready, Vision Canola. And she just leans on the table. Right. But you arrived at a pretty bad timing for the city. There have been a lot of Pokemon thefts in the recent days. As a regent, I can't leave this matter unattended. Is it really that serious? I mean, don't townsfolk steal from each other all the time? That's a very reckless and unfair assumption. Besides... Okay. When are you going to find my precious Pokemon, Vision Canola? Sucker Blue, you're supposed to be here to solve our problems. If it doesn't happen soon, my family will cut all ties with yours. Oh, so there is actually like a prideful pride on stake with Canola as well. Is Fly in this game? Yeah. There's actually like a manual. You can just go to the menu and just press S. And you can just fly to the area that you just visited. There you have it. The Pokemon test has started to affect the ability. A Furfrou was stolen from her last night. Oh, poor Furfrou. Man, this game looks very, very beautiful. Out of 10, guys. Out of 10. Tell me, out of 10, would you rate this game aesthetic-wise? 10 out of 10. I would easily say this game looks pretty amazing. I would easily give this game 10 out of 10 on aesthetic. This whole only this screenshot will sold me out of playing this game. You probably didn't know what the Pokemon that is, Artix. Let me fill you in. It looks like this. See, it's a fluffy dog-like. When I was little, I was given one, and I painted even a portrait of me hugging it. Then we gave it to Pleasant family so they could eat that bunt. I mean, what I'm saying is, Furfur is great at sniffing out berries. So that's how it helped peasants find food. Anyway, so that's how the things stand. I also sent my musketeers to search for the Furfur, but they're swamped with work. Oh, I know. You could assign the mission to us. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to hear, and the kind of attitude I look for in challengers. Consider this mission as a preliminary test before our battle, which won't be easy at all. We searched on the city for clues for that Furfur Artix. We found to find something. Well, this seems like a game give me like a freaking vibe. You know, in Pokemon Black 2 and White 2, you can pump into like a mission where you have to find the freaking Hordier, where Team Plasma, Team Plasma just kidnaps the freaking Hordier, and we have to find it. It kind of gives me that vibes. I do think in this area. Oh, look at that! There's a footprints. Okay, before we go, I think we can talk to these guys. Oh, look at that! There's some items. Shining powder, which means I can get myself another explosive powder. Oh, look at that! Regional Cricket 2! Look at that! I think in this game, this guy is bug fighting type, I think. Really cool, really cool design for this guy. Look at that, it looks very good. Okay, it seems like it's going a little bit there. If some Pokemon aren't showing up in the battle, it's because their animated sprites are having some trouble loading. You can turn off animated sprites in the options menu so they appear as static images. I don't want that. I want some animations. That's what I love about Gen 5. Even though the Gen 5 animated sprites looks pretty clunky and chunky and so freaking bad when it moves. But even in the dirt, you will find some diamonds. And that diamond is actually Pokemon Black and White sprites. There's some beauty around the freaking clunkiness. Okay, let's see what are the Pokemons we can pump into. Oh! This is where you pump into the freaking electric poison white Pikachu! Oh, I definitely need that. I would definitely need that. Speaking of poison type Pokemons, I think I want to swap into Zara front. Just because a poison type Pokemon is going to be effective on me. And we pump into freaking Hunter. Don't want that because I do have some fire type Pokemon in my firepower in my squad already. Plus, we're gonna pump into like a fighting type gym battle. So, yeah, dog type Pokemon. Not gonna bother to catch a freaking Hunter. Alright, there we go. Hunt on the freaking Pikachu. That's what we need. Hoot hoot. Definitely not need that. Is there anything behind? Nope. Ooh, I do see some Pokeball. Shining powder. Okay. Oh, look at that! Pikachu! Oh, so unique. But also, I feel bad for this freaking Pikachu, man. It looks like it's freaking starving. I think this should be not KO it. Oh, so freaking frail, man. And it was double kick? Seriously? Oh, it has Poison Touch! Oh, this might be really good. Okay, this might be really good. Poison Touch, Double Kick. Are you gonna follow level caps? Yeah, I think. Because, yeah, the level cap is actually like in this initial stage is level 17. So I'm just gonna maintain the level cap around like level 13 to 14. But just a little bit, just one level lower, lower than the gym leader, just to get the freaking difficulty. Yeah. Let's go to Pokeball. There we go. We got the freaking Pikachu. Stores electricity in the electric sacs on the cheeks. Okay, same text entry for the normal Pikachu. And I think I'm gonna name this guy. It's not Chongachu because it's not Chongy at all. You know what? Just an homage to Chongachu, because I think if this guy is evolved to freaking Raichu, which is gonna be, you know, Chongy. So I'm just gonna name you Chongus. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. And do I want to add it to the party? Yes, we do. I think swapping with Elsa would be the right choice, because I think Elsa is not going to be very helpful for the gym battle, because it's a freaking normal ice. 4 times weak to fighting. Definitely not need that. And Bondude asked me, can you fly in this game? Yes, we can. By just accessing to the menu, press S, and you could see the region map popping. And if you just go to the specific spot that you want to fly, just press the spacebar and you will be here. You should name a Pokemon after me. Only if you defeat a gym battle with no Pokemon gets KO'd. If you defeat the first gym battle with none of your Pokemon gets KO'd, I would nickname the new Pokemon that I'm gonna pump into and name it after you. It's a challenge for you, Bondude. It's a challenge for you. It's a challenge for you. If you defeat the gym battle, if you defeat the freaking gym with no Pokemons get KO'd in your squad, then I will nickname the Pokemon that are gonna catch the next one. Swirlix. Oh, critical hit! Nice! An Ember to KO the Swirlix. Really good. Okay, seems like we could tie some really good. Oh, it doesn't have item. Okay, some shining powders. Take the item, swap it with this Chongachu at front. Is there any new Pokemons? Nope. New Pokemon trainers. Oh, there is a trainer right there. We got a Super Repel. That's good. Krogan. I see one. And our second Pokemon battle. Oh, Wooper! Immediately I'm gonna swap. Immediately I'm gonna swap with Huntress. Thank God I swapped. Speed fill, that's fine. But this one took care of the business of taking out of the Wooper. Nice. Burmy. Okay, let's try to swap with the Chongus right here. Let's go with the Thunder Shock. Let's go with Thunder Shock again. Oh, look at the freaking back sprite, man. It looks like the Pikachu looks very... You could see the skeleton. It looks like we could see the skeleton of Pikachu with no freaking fat. Huntress to level 13. Nice. Just only 2 more levels, baby. 2 to 3 more levels, he will evolve. Really good. Okay, there's only trash here. I know that. I used to have a great business around here. I sold all kinds of things, useful items for Pokemon and non-trainers alike. But it all fell apart after the epidemic. This route, I guess, got a reputation for being cursed, and hardly anyone comes through and here anymore. The truth is, it doesn't make us sense for trying to keep the business afloat anymore. Would you last, okay, I do have the money, sir, monsieur. I think I'm gonna buy it, yeah? You know, 1,000 francs would be really, really good for your, the stock. Thank you very much. With this money, I can stay afloat until I find a place to settle down and prosper. My name is Norse, by the way. It's a pleasure. Oh, I do think I will recruit you once I go to the town. Okay, what are the ingredients he gave me? Oh, I also have Rock Tomb. I think I'm going to teach Rock Tomb. Okay, only hunters can learn Rock Tomb. And Rock Tomb is not going to be really, really helpful. Especially if it's a fighting type gym. What are the ingredients he gave me? Ingredients is actually right here. Okay, some pebbles and wood. Maybe I can craft some Pokeballs myself. Absolutely we can. I think we could get some 5 Pokeballs. There we go. That's good. Ooh, I do see a page right there. Okay, we could go and get the page right now because that's the page that it. You found another Pokemon Alchemy page. How exciting! The creation analog has been expanded, which means we can craft a Great Ball. Oh, with autumn berries. I think I will get myself a 1 Great Ball, just in case. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna spam the freaking MAJ TV loves drowsy memes because many people still got. I mean, just move on from the freaking meme. I do see a freaking Bogler. There we go. Poison touched it. Why the hell does it go for smog? I don't know, but the poison will KO the freaking Hound Tower. Really good. Oh, super potion. That's good. Let's use a potion on Chongus. Yeah, there we go. Let's go. Yeah, I don't think I can go there. Hello. Doing the first gym fight. Oh, you already done the part. Oh, you already done the part of rescuing the Furfro and meeting the one of the main character, one of the major characters. Okay. Drowsy, which means I have to swap with Huntress and go with the freaking bite. Nearly KO'd it. Okay. Sandile. It's gonna stay with. So wow, nearly KO, nearly got KO, but we one shot of the freaking Sandile. Nice. Stab with Poison Fang, 70 base attack, really good. I mean, double kick will be really good, which gives you like a high chance of poisoning the opposing Pokemon. So, I think going with Tail Whip the right choice. There we go. Nice. And let's proceed on to the main area. Oh, look at that. The tracks keep going this way. What a track we are just on finding that Pokemon. If you kept a proper eye on this instead of getting distracted. I will tell you what happened. The Pokemon started getting really violent and bolted before I could do anything. God bash, no deaths. Okay, just put the freaking just show me a screenshot of your team, just so you know if you're not lying to me. All right. Are you Pokemon thieves? Pokemon thieves, you say? Are you truly foolish that you know that the most excellent and illustrious team, hey Zot? Well, nah. Really? In that case, I'll educate you on the matter. And elevate to new. I do know who you are. You are a freaking sassy crunch. But it's not right to steal from others, even in the name of progress. Tell us what you've done with 4 for or Artex will teach you a lesson you never forget. Okay, Karen. This is the most unpleasant part of your job. There is no choice. We gonna pump it like a double sparrow, seriously? It is, and Melia's gonna help me. Nice. And immediately I'm gonna swap. Oh, she also leveled up my Pokemon. Okay. Okay, Chad, special defense is not gonna be really good. Zara would be the right choice. So yeah, Zara would be the right choice, yeah. Oh no, it knows freaking Mud Slap. Okay, that's not weird at all. Let's go with the freaking headbutt on the Gothorita. There we go. Flinch it. And he does go for Mud Slap on me. That's not really great at all. Let's go with Cherami. There we go. That's what we need. That's what we need. Let's go with the Peck on Gothorita. Oh, nearly carry the freaking Grimer. I do think in the next turn. Yeah, Chad will be the right choice right here. Let's go with Chad. There we go. Grimer is down. That's what we need. Let's go with the Water Pulse to KO the Gothorita. What? It did KO the freaking Gothorita? Wow! It's tanky has a special defense. Why does Pikachu looks like he's on drugs? Yep. Pikachu is on a freaking diet. He's on the freaking diet of many celebrities. He's following the freaking routine of eating only salads. He's on the routine of only eating once per day. Team A is all but not humiliated like the Steam. Okay, before we just continuing, I'm just gonna go and see if Bot Dude. I promised him that if he KO'd the first gym leader with no Pokemon got KO'd in his squad, I'm gonna nickname whatever Pokemon that are gonna pump it in the next one and catch it. Let's see in the post. Where did he post it? Let's see. FANGAME share. Oh, well, look at that. Okay, you have a Vivillon. Oh, okay, yeah, that's actually really good. Vivillon is actually bug flying, so really good for first gym battle. That's fine. Mario's Ooze. Oh, I do love some using Gulpin. And you're using Skiddo. Ooh, that's really good. Really good squad. Nice. Okay, but dude, like I promised, I'm gonna nickname some of the Pokemon that I'm gonna catch next, and I nickname yours as well. You were really lucky that went your way. Since Team Azoth is in Magnum Miss, we shall withdraw for now. I hope this gives you time to think carefully about what you're doing. Jeez, for a second I thought they were going to kidnap us. Well, if it were for you, that's probably what would have happened. Did they say if they would call themselves Team Azoth? I heard my father mention them before. Ooh, look at that! Skiddo didn't even make an appearance in the battle. But he is in your squad, which I do appreciate. And look at that. A hero entrance. Could he be the boss of those guys? But he dressed like a freaking some kind of an old-time cleric. We better not stand here and starting animatics. Gives me the creeps. We do need to keep looking for Forfro. Well, I do think we do need that, but firstly, let's just see my Pokemon with the vial that I have. There we go, my Pokemon are healed up. And I think this is the last battle before we go to the main area. We will cast the freaking Forfro. And a freaking Badoo. Let's go with the Poison Fang. I think one more Poison Fang will be enough to KO. A high roll? Is it not a freaking high roll? Seriously? And there we go, Badoo's down. Alright. Priority Quick Attack. I do love me some. But Thunder Shock, Thunder Wave will be really good if I want to paralyze the Pokemon. And I'm not gonna learn it. Hunters want to learn Razor Leaf. Ooh, much better. Much better. Alright, let's go to Acrylic Town, I assume. Yes, we are in Acrylic Town, guys. By the way, if anybody hearing this stream through my earphones, just make sure you have the earphones when you go to Acrylic Town, because Acrylic Town's score, the music is actually very pleasant. I really love this game. Really love this game's music. These are custom musics, by the way. Ah, are you a spirit or you? Oops, sorry. I see you're a real person. I thought I would never see you anyone again. Everyone has abandoned Acrylic Town after the last disease outbreak. Ah, it's like a... Okay, what do you just type Shinx? Box Ooze or Clover? Okay, what is Clover in your squad? Okay, Gogot evolves into Gogot at the level 30. So Gogot will not be really helpful for the second gym battle, I think. So you might go with you might get rid of Clover and go with the freaking, or you can go catch a freaking Pikachu, because it's both electric and poison, and you can get rid of Ooze and get rid of a Clover, and pass on with the Shinx, because you have a freaking Flabébé, which will learn some kind of like a special attacking grass type move. So yeah. Where is the Pikachu? I think the Pikachu is in the Acrylic Town, I think. The town that I'm in right now. Also, the town before. Not the town before, the route before reaching Acrylic Town. Alright, let's try to heal my Pokemon. That's what we need. That's where I get Ooze. Maybe you can go to Acrylic Town. I think in this patch of grass there's actually Pikachu. Yeah, you can see. Oh, there's actually Galarian Zigzagoon. Ooh. I had never actually used a freaking Zigzagoon in Sword and Shield. I think after defeating the gym battle, I think I'm gonna catch a freaking Zigzagoon, because Obstagoon is actually a really cool Pokemon, and I do love. Oh, I do have the shiny potion, right? I do have the shiny potion, which I'm gonna try to use, of me getting a freaking shiny Zigzagoon. I will try to. Okay, we're gonna bump to the fourth row. Fourth row never hurt people. They're pure and fluffy bundles of love. Of course, it's probably just scared. My technique from last time. Oh no. If a dog looks very Evo and attacks you, don't bet it at all. Don't be scared, sweet Farfro. Frogadier is so cool. Once it evolves into freaking Greninja, I swear, you going to you're gonna not gonna allow Greninja. Oh, it's a double sparrow. Okay, so okay, let's go with the double kick. Let's go with the growl. Oh, tail whip. That's not great at all. There we go. Double kick. We can't activate the poison just because Farfro has an ability you could see, which means I can't put a status move on this guy. Let's go double kick again. Let's go with the growl again. Okay, what I'm gonna try to do right now is swap the Chungus. I think I'm gonna swap on with Huntress right here. You're not gonna let a Greninja? Just see. Just wait and watch. And just wait and watch. I'm not gonna spoil off how the hell Greninja looks like. Trust me. Either you will love it, either you will hate it. That's your preference. I'm just saying, I didn't love Greninja at all. The original version of Greninja in this game. There we go, -3 attack on the Farfro, really great. That's what we need. Let's go with the Razor Leaf. Let's go with Agility. Losing the light. Let's go with the Peck. That's what we need. Let's go with the Razor Leaf and the Quick Attack. Oh, nearly KO'd it. But this Razor Leaf will KO the freaking Farfro. There we go. It calmed down? But what's that strange light coming from it? Oh no, the poor thing is really sick. What will we do now? It's the weird cleric again. Ooh, mysterious review. Please, don't be afraid. I mean no harm to you. My name is Mira. In the midst of crusade against some undesirables who call themselves Team Azoth, I'm hunting them down. You already crossed paths with them, haven't you? Yes, we chased them off, but who exactly are you? Utter monsters. They attack Pokemon to experiment on them. They claim it's in pursuit of some vital, important discovery. But to inflict suffering on something as noble, as pure as Pokemon, it is wholly unnatural. This Farfro, for instance, has been injected with something. That's why it's giving out some strange light. But we can cure it, right? Surely Regent Canola will know what to do. We are too late. This is the only thing left for the Pokemon to give it its dignified end and spare it any more suffering. Please, turn around. It won't be a pleasant sight. Absol, you know what to do. He's gonna... Okay. He's gonna cut it off. Thank God we didn't get any like a cutting sound effect. Tell Region Canola, that Team Azoth will trouble these lands no longer. I will see to it personally. Oh, he's actually crying. Until we meet again, trainers. I never seen a Pokemon. I mean, I thought they couldn't. We need to get back to Crystal City and tell Madame Canola everything. Well, that was an interesting character introduction. What do you guys think about this Mira character? But dude, what do you think about Mira? Is he a cool character? Is he a freaking mysterious character that is gonna be our guidance throughout the whole story, or he's a secretly an agent working for Team Azoth? What do you think about? Just an aura former? Might be. I mean, he does aura form. you just saw the freaking reveal of him. Oh, I do some Pokeball. Ooh, okay. Okay, some good items. Really, really good items. Consecutive will be really good. I think giving this to... Bro, it's not Piccolo. I mean, the only thing he does miss is the freaking the turban, where what Piccolo has. I mean, Metronome would be really good. I think I'm just gonna give this to Blood Ring. Get rid of the Blood Ring, and I think I'm just gonna give the Blood Ring to Chad. Yeah, I think so. Oh, look at that! I think these are the achievements you can do in this game. Viker Cap. Oh, look at that, guys! If you don't know, the Dog Guardian of the Sea. Check the statue if one day you achieve all the accomplishments. That's what I needed to tell you guys. If you complete all of the achievements, you can get yourself a freaking Shadow Lugia, I think. Alright, seems like I have explored every single thing in this town. Is there anything inside these? Nope. Okay, I'm just gonna fetch back to the area where I just meet the freaking guy. Because if you try to recruit him, in the actual town, he will give you some benefits. Plus, it's also an achievement. Which is actually really, really good. I'm just gonna do that immediately right now. Yes, you go to Aquila Town, my dude. Let's go. And now, our time right now has come, baby, to go and defeat the first gym battle. Let's try to buy some potions a little bit. Oh, not the freaking 5 potions will be decent. There we go. Oh, I do have some pearl which I want to sell. There we go. I don't need any of these. Okay, thanks for that. Let's save the game and try to proceed on to the gym battle, everybody. Regent Canola has been informed of what has transpired and awaits you for your first Bastion challenge. Please proceed through the door ahead to begin the challenge. I wish you the very best of luck. Okay, I suppose there are some gym trainers. Do I want to swap in with Huntress at front? Yeah, I think this would be the okay choice. Let's save the game. And why the hell the game is not saving? Yep, now it's saving. Now, let's proceed on to... Is it a gym battle straight away? No, we just have to defeat the gym. We just have to defeat the gym trainers. Okay, that's good. That's good. Which of these elements types can easily defeat the fighting types? Choose wisely, or you have to face form or fearsome version of me. I think it's flying type, right? Or flying types is super effective against fighting type? Yes. So if you try to give the deliberately give the answer wrong answer, he will give you like a very, very tough challenge. Well, look at that! A freaking regional cricket art. Looks like a freaking Artesian. I picked the wrong answers on purpose for no reason. Stupid idiota bot, dude. Oh wow, but that bug type for some reason does a lot of damage. 4 times super effective. Cricketot is down. And a main few. I do think I'm faster, but I do think this main fool might have fake out. He does not have. Oh wow, and main fool is down. Nice. Zara to level 15 and wants to learn Incinerate. Oh, really, really great, Zara. Well done, Challenger, but I want you to remember something. Pride of those who cannot create to destroy. What kind of a person do you want to be? Well, I want to be the person who always want to stream and build some really, really good community around my name. That would be really good. I mean, you know, building some good communities is some of many people's dreams. Which are these elements types that can be easily defeat fighting typing? You know what? I think I'm gonna go with the freaking wrong battle. You chose poorly. And let's see how strong this guy is. Machop! Ah, okay. Let's go with the Growl immediately. Okay, lost my speed. That's fine. Let's go with the Razor Leaf. Oh, that's the hell. That is a lot of damage. Let's go with Osmary. And let's go with the Fairy Wind. There we go. Machop is down. Cricketot, that's fine. We will go for the freaking Fairy Wind. 2 effective. Ah! So they use like items for this. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. Let's heal my Pokemon with the Pokebio. If you guys don't know, if you want to recharge your Pokebios, you can just go to the Pokemon Center and heal your Pokemon, and then it automatically gives you the used bio. Okay, I'm just gonna go with the difficult portion of this battle. Holy Mid Encounter. Seriously, what Pokemon encounter that he just bumped into? Oh, it's a freaking Riolu. Ah, look at that. It's Growl versus this attack. Okay, let's go with the Razor Leaf. Let's go with the freaking Mud Shot just to make sure we load its speed. That's what we need. Let's go with the Razor Leaf to KO. Nearly KO'd it. But this Razor Leaf... Oh, he goes for Endure. Cheeky boy. You get Razor Leaf. That's what we need. Chongus to level 14 as well. Really great. Oh, that was his last Pokemon. Okay. And it seems like we unlocked every single thing. Okay, before we go, let's go to the Pokemon Center and get my freaking vial back. Because I just used the freaking vial for no reason at all. Morlul? Yeah, not a really great Pokemon. But it's a really good Pokemon if it knows Spore. Okay, do I want to swap in with any good Pokemon at first? I think my Pokemon looks pretty good. Should I swap into Chad at first? Because I do have Metronome on this guy. Let's save the game. Let's proceed on to the battle. 2. Okay. Let's go and do this, baby. Can we finish the freaking recent battle, the gym battle, with no freaking chaos in my team? Let's see. Oh, there you are. I was a little unfair to you before, you know. I didn't have much faith, you know, succeed in the mission. I gave you your friend. But as a regent, I believe it's my duty to shift our diamonds in a rough like you from the challenges who does not measure up. Shall we proceed with the duel? Yes, we do. Life always triumphs over death, strength over weakness. And for a Pokemon trainer, the journey will always matter more than the destination. Never forget about the battle you're about to fight, Artix. I shall be a first obstacle on your far-long journey. On guard! Oh, look at the freaking sword! Swordsmaster! Alright. She uses 3 Pokemon, that's fine. Krogunk. Okay. Krogunk that knows Sucker Punch, that's fine. Okay, she used another super potion, but this winging attack will definitely KO the freaking... Oh, it doesn't KO the freaking Krogunk. Okay. Alright, the metronome boosting wing attack is going to one-shot every single Pokemon. That's actually good. What does the losing light do? Losing light is like... I don't know what's the in-game mechanic of losing the light. It's like lowering your Pokemon stats, I think. All of your stats. Oh, better move! Aerial Ace! I think I'm gonna get rid of Water Spout. Because if I get rid of Wing Attack, the metronome boosting right now is gonna go out. There we go, Krogunk is down. And the last Pokemon. Oh, Asmeri wants to run Laser Leaf. Okay. That's good. Oh, our last Pokemon is a freaking Kricketune! Okay, Wing Attack is gonna absolutely KO this because 4 times super effective. What do you mean it returned Wing Attack? What do you mean by that? Okay, let's go with the Osmeri. That is a lot of damage, that's fine. Let's go with the potion and get heal my Osmeri. What the hell? That does a lot of damage, man. Even the freaking pounds. Okay, let's go with the Cherami. Okay. This is freaking insane. Okay, let's go with Chongus. Let's go with the Thunder Wave. That's what we need. Paralyze the Pokemon. Let's go with the potion. There we go. I think in the next turn he will go for Rock Smash. Let's go with the Poison Fan. Oh, we paralyzed it! And it goes for the freaking Oran Berry. Seriously? But we paralyzed it again! There we go, Chongus with the KO. Kricketune is down. There we go. No Pokemon got KO'd. That's what we need. That's what we love. Frogger on 2 HP. Wow, nearly KO'd his starter, man. I mean, I nearly KO'd my starter nearly like 2 to 3 times. Ooh, there we go. We got the freaking achievement, baby. Defeating Canola. Even in the face of my full severity, you power through by relying on your Pokemon. As one of the 12 regions of Kalos, it's my honor to award your first Bastion badge, the God badge. Well, look at that. We got a piece of rock. You may also keep this TM as a accommodation for extra carnage you have shown me. Okay, Rock Smash will be really good. Maybe when I evolve to Chestnut. And I got a Sage Caps. Sacred Ash. Okay, if you don't know what Sacred Ash is, this is where you can revive. This is where you can revive your Pokemon using Sacred Ash. That's the only thing you can revive the Pokemon that got KO'd during the gym battle or before any of the battles. And since none of my Pokemon got KO'd, I'm gonna save this freaking Sacred Ashes, man. Okay, I think I'm gonna save this team for a while because this team looks pretty good so far. Okay, so it seems like I can go and proceed to the... Oh, before we go, let's go back to the cave because I do have the materials of getting the blast, getting the freaking explosive powder. Oh, I have only one though. Oh, I have only one glowing ember. Okay, maybe later once I get myself more glowing embers. Yeah. Ooze on 1 HP? What are you talking about? Ooze on 1 HP? Wow. Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna level my Pokemon until level 17 because the max level right now is actually 27. And it seems fair we can level my Pokemon until level 17. And you want to learn Spark? Really good. So let's get off that. Level 17 for Chongus. Level 17 for Zara. Level 17 for Chad. Level 17 for Charami, which means he will evolve into Flechinder right now. There we go! Our freaking Charami is evolving. I keep getting crit at times I don't really want to. Well, cheers, mate. So far, I did not get any like unwanted critical hits on me. And do I want to learn Ember? Yes, we do. I think I'm gonna... I mean, Growl and Agility. Agility might be really good. Yeah, you know what? Let's get out Growl. Do you remember when Shiny Stone is accessible? I think I used a freaking Shiny Stone by throwing crafting, I think. Because I do think you will get yourself a Shiny Stone way later once you go to the... Okay, let me just look at the map right now. Because if I do remember correctly, when you go to the main part of the city, it's actually the next city, I think. Oleo City. That's where you can bump into like an item that you can evolve your Pokemons, like a Moonstone, Thunderstone, Ice Stone, every single Pokestones. Maybe you will get a freaking recipe book where you can craft a shiny stone. Maybe that's how I evolved my freaking Float into Florges. Alright, let's proceed on to the next area. Any good Pokemons right here? Okay, Shinx. Ooh! Ooh, I do love me some Riolu, Lucario. I mean, I do want some variety on fighting types because I do have Rock Smash. Oh, I completely forgot to level up some of my Pokemons. Yeah, Osmeri to level 17 as well. And Rantress to level 17, and which means he's gonna evolve. And he also learns Leech Seed, one of the greatest moves that has ever created. Get rid of a Growl. Leech Seed is actually really good. And he does not evolve until level 18. He's gonna evolve at level 18. Bulldoze, much better than Mudshot because it's a physical attacker. There we go, Huntress to level 18. And Mon Dieu, Huntress is evolving. Yes, he does. That's what we need. That's what we love. Look at that! Regional variant of Willadin. Look at that! He wears pants right now. He wears pants. What the hell did I go for? I accidentally pressed A button and make this guy at level 19. Look at that! He wears pants right now! Much better than the original version of Bulletin. Really good. I do appreciate that. And what do I see right here? Some patch of grasses for me to get myself the Ryalu. Well, I needed a Ryalu, not a freaking Spearow. Not a freaking Skitty. Oh, by the way, this guy is a freaking normal fairy in this game. Shinx with an Intimidate, good, but I'm not gonna use the freaking Shinx. Swirlix, nope. I just want a freaking Ryalu. I don't want a freaking Shinx. I just want a freaking Ryalu. I don't want a freaking Pineapple. Are there any freaking other mons which changed the Evos? Yeah. Based on that list, there is actually evolution to Zangoose. There is actually an evolution to Jinx. There is an evolution to Spinda. There's an evolution to Marowak. There is an evolution to Farfetch'd, like a regional version of Farfetch'd. There's an evolution to Seviper. There's an evolution to Sudowoodo. Lots of evolutions. And trust me, if I do pump into like a Seviper, I'm gonna immediately catch a Seviper. Because Seviper in this game, Seviper's evolution in this game is actually really good. Where is this freaking... Where are you freaking Ryalu? Are you a freaking rat spawn or something? Hope you're not a freaking rat spawn. I do think I pumped into Ryalu. Yes, we do. And it's a freaking female. Oh, how many freaking females that I have? The only male that I have is a freaking Chad. And I named it freaking Chad because he's the only male in my group. And look what I pumped into. Only females. Why the females are very attracted to me in this game, in this save file? Well, I think I'm gonna catch this freaking Ryalu. I hope I don't pass this guy. And I did just freaking poison it. Well, that's fine. We do have Great Ball. It's actually 50% more effective than a normal Great Ball. Oh! What do you mean? What do you mean, Ryalu? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by getting out of the freaking Great Ball? My team is 50% male, 50% female. Hey, you love diversity. I love about that. I mean, don't get me wrong. This is a freaking rarity of you only having only female Pokemons, because I don't remember most of the people that they're gonna have is actually like mostly male Pokemon, because the rarity of pumping into a female Pokemon is actually much rarer in the wild. But in this game, so far, I pumped into most of them are freaking females. That's why I'm so freaking shocked. The aura that emanates from its body intensifies so alert. Okay, I do know what I'm gonna nickname this Ryalu since it's a freaking female. I'm gonna name you. Okay, so Dragon Ball Z. Not Dragon Ball Z. It's a Dragon Ball name that I'm gonna pump into Kefla. Kefla is actually one of my favorite characters in Dragon Ball franchise. So, do you want to swap with Kefla with someone? I think I'm gonna swap in with... Okay, really tough choice. Would you have suggested Piccolo, but it's a female? Suggested Piccolo, but it's female. Maybe if I pump to like a grass type Pokemon, a female one, I would name it Piccolo, because Piccolo is like works both male and female, I think. Yeah, sounds very odd, but Piccolo is actually a pretty underrated name if you put it on a female one. Yeah. Also, I'm not gonna nickname any of the Pokemon that I'm gonna pump into and name bot you. I'm gonna specifically name you a Pokemon that actually matches the name. So if I pump to like a freaking electric type Pokemon, I will name it bot you because it's a freaking bot. Electric type Pokemon, most of them are like freaking mechanical Pokemons. So do I want to get rid of Zara? Because I need the freaking Cherami is gonna be really helpful, but Zara has Incinerate though. You know what? For now, I think I'm just gonna have Zara in the PC right now. And let's go back to heal my Pokemon immediately. I think that's why. Oh, I also have Soothe Bell as well, which means I can get myself a Lucario very early. So where is the freaking Soothe Bell? That's what we need. Yes, we do. He has a freaking elastic fibers to strengthen his muscles. Man, he's already flexing. Kefla, let's see what are your stats. I don't care if you're a special attacker. Hardy nature, which means she does not have any nature that boosts his attacks. Which I think I'm gonna use some rat candies on you. Put this guy at level. Put this girl at level 17 as well. Force bomb, better than karate chop. There we go. Ooh, counter. I mean, if I do survive, counter would be really good. So yeah, I'm just gonna put this as a like a freaking last move that I could use. And I'm gonna get rid of the wise glasses because wise glasses for this guy will not be useful for now. And I tried to give the wise glasses to Osmeri because Osmeri is my so far the primary special attacker. Next is actually Chad. So yeah, I think it's I think I do have a better squad right now. Let's proceed on to the next area. And the next battle. Stormy. Okay, let's go with Spark. We missed? Oh, it's because it lowered my accuracy. It's a freaking ability. Okay, but that's fine. Just we care the freaking story, baby. Nice. Oh, also thank you for the freaking money. Please be a freaking Autumn Berry. Please be a freaking Autumn Berry. Of course, it's a freaking Pekka Berry. I don't want a freaking Pekka Berry. Okay, some cherry berries will be really good. Maybe in a freaking barrel. Okay, there's an item. Seems like there's nothing explorable. Okay, I have to travel to Route 4 and then go to Collage Town. Why the hell is it called Collage Town? Maybe there are some people that likes to mingle with each other. And let's see, what are the Pokemon we're gonna bump into? Okay, the 3 monkeys and the freaking regional Cricketune. Okay, there's also what is the freaking Pokemon that called? Nimbu? Nimbu, yeah, I think it's called Nimbu and Blickbug. So yeah, we have the regional monkeys, the Unimon monkeys, and the freaking regional Verita Cricketer, which I don't really care about that. Alright, our first battle right here. Ooh, Skiddo. Okay, whatever it just pumped into. I don't even know what's the ability for Skiddo in this one. Alright, Skiddo is down. Kakuna. Kakuna Matata. go with the Ember. There we go. The Kuna is down. Okay, think it's better we can swap in with our Fletchinder at the front, because I think most of the guys who here right here is gonna use most bug Pokemons. And I do see a TM right there. Let's try to fetch it. Oh, I do see a thief. Hey, this is my hiding spot. I'm afraid there's only one room for one person. Well, you're the first guy who talks about freaking land separation. And I pumped your freaking Puchiana, which is time for freaking Kefla. Kefla, use your freaking Super Saiyan ability to attack this Pokemon. Let's go with the freaking Force Bomb. KO! The freaking doggy. Alright, next is the Joltik. I don't have any freaking rock type move. But we do have Huntress. Huntress with the freaking pants. Oh, that looks pretty weird. Plus we are ground type. Oh! Okay, we have the freaking ground type already. Okay. I thought we would get the freaking ground type when we evolve into Chestnut. But we get it when we evolve into Quilladin. Okay. By the way, Chestnut in this game is actually looks pretty good. Oh, I just pumped it a freaking surprise Morlul. Oh, this is the surprise Morlul you're talking about, Bodhi. Okay, so... Okay, I didn't care about it immediately. That's not great. That was a critical hit. Wow. I'm surprised. And we got FX4. Seriously? That's actually insane. Which means I can use a freaking... I have only one antidote. You know what? Fine. Alright, what's this freaking TM? Alright, really good. Trail base. Maybe I can teach it to any physical attacker more that can learn trail base. Ah, the ability is called Illuminate, which lowers the accuracy. Pretty cheeky if you really, if you want to use that freaking ability on a freaking gym battle. Oh, look at that! That freaking Nimbus sprite looks pretty huge, man. What the hell? Alright, what is this item? Ether! Might be really useful for long journeys. Oh, look at that! A freaking battle! Okay, this is where this is one of the achievements in this game where you have to defeat all of the Alpha Mastery. Yeah, Alpha Mastery. This is the achievement. Defeat all of the Pokemon in 18 Alpha Dens. Check the pedestal in Aquiline Town. So if you defeat 18 of these Alpha Nest, you will get an achievement. Very buff bug type Pokemon. I think I'm just gonna save the game just in case. Plus we do have 2 flying type Pokemon at front. So let's go. Almost lost it. Oh. Oh, I get it. Okay, I get why the hell do you get lost, because it's of a freaking Volbeat with the freaking electric. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, I do know what to do right now. So what I'm gonna do right here is I'm gonna go with the freaking Ember on this guy. So I'm just gonna swap in with the Huntress, because I do think the freaking Volbeat is gonna focus on the Ducklet. So I'm gonna swap with the Huntress because we are part ground type. Or just focus on Cherami, and Cherami nearly got KO. Wow! Oh! Nice! We got the freaking battle! I mean the battle I am in. Ah, okay. But we got the freaking burn. Nice. Okay, let's open with Chongus. And let's go with the freaking Bulldoze. Oh, wait! I completely forgot Bulldoze affects both of the attackers. Oh my freaking god. I'm so freaking dumb. Well, I do have Sacred Ash. Oh my god, I'm so freaking dumb of an idiot. Okay, we just lower this speed, that's fine. Which means I can easily KO this freaking Volbeat. But damn, that was a freaking waste of a move that I did. It was Morning Sun? Okay, that's pretty insane for this guy to have Morning Sun. Okay, let's go with the builders from my side. I nearly killed my Osmary. Alright, that's fine. Insect Blade. And some serious mid. Okay, I'm just gonna use my freaking Revival Sacred Ash on my freaking Chongus. There we go. One Sacred Ash used. That's fine. I'm just gonna use my freaking Pokebio. There we go. And let's try to proceed on. That was a nearly intensive battle. Okay. Left or right? I think I'm just gonna fix this one. Oh, it's a freaking surprise mode, lol. Lower the accuracy. And I can escape. Yes. We can escape. Yes. And I go for knock effect to KO the freaking mode, lol. Montrose Electro Ball. Okay, Electro Ball. I don't think we are much faster than any of the Pokemon that are going to pump into. You know what? I think we are much faster than some of the Pokemon that we're going to pump into, so... Yeah, I think getting rid of Spark, yeah, it's a tough choice. But Electro Ball is actually would be really, really good. If some of the Pokemon that are going to pump into is actually very much slower compared to the Pikachu that I have. Oh, look at that, Skitty! Skitty has a learning... Oh, okay, which means that my Bio has been restarted. Yes, okay, that's what we need. Is there any new Pokemon right here? Oh, it's the same Pokemon that we in the outside mode. Okay. Okay, it seems like we have to just battle this guy. Esper. Okay, we do have U-turn, which I do think I'm gonna teach it to Charami. Okay, I'm just gonna swap in with Huntress and go with the Bite. Amnesia? Okay, that's fine. Let's go with the Bite. Oh, nearly killed it though. Ah, there we go. Esper is down. Next is an Eevee. Thankfully, we have a fighting type in my squad. Force Bomb! And there we go, we got Paralyze and another Force Bomb. Nearly KO'd my freaking Kefla. What the hell? But that's fine. We got the freaking victory. That's what we need. That's what we love. That's what we always support. Supremacy of victory. That's what we need. Right, guys? Always focus on the victories, and the victory will be in your palm in the palm of your hands always. Ooh, okay. Something just really gained to me. Something just that I got is actually Flame Charge. Okay, U-turn would be really good if I do think I can teach you. Yes, Cherami can learn U-turn. I think I'm gonna get rid of Agility. And I think I'm gonna learn Flame Charge on Cherami as well by getting rid of Ember. Can anybody learn Trail Base? Let's see. Oh, many people can learn. Many can learn. Oh, even Chongus can learn. Okay, Chongus. I mean, definitely Hunters can learn it, but Trail Base is actually... I think I'm gonna go... I'm cooked with these encounters. So you're pumping into so many more lows. Okay. Okay, definitely I'm gonna teach Rock Tombs to some of the Pokemons, especially to um maybe to Kefla. Yeah, maybe to Kefla, I think, because if I do pump to like a Pokemon that is faster, I could go with like Rock Tomb and just KO it. Yeah, let's go with the Endure. I had 3 Pokemons with Bite. Well, let me guess the Pokemons. You have a Go-Goat with Bite, not a freaking Go-Goat. You have Shinx or a Luxio with the Bite. You have the freaking Skiddo with the Bite, and you have any other Pokemon that knows Bite. I don't know. Maybe a Starter. Maybe a Starter knows Bite. I don't know. Is my guesses are correct, bot you? Okay, we're gonna pump it to like a doubles battle. So I do think Huntress will be the right choice at the first. And Osmary will be really good on doubles battle because Fairy Wind is also really good to lower its, the special defense as well. Not special defense, lowering the special attack. Say that again, I was reading the dialogue. I was saying, what are the 3 Pokemons that in your squad that has Bite? I was saying your Shinx or a Luxio that has Bite, Skiddo having a Bite, or your starter, Frogadier, has a Bite. Are these the 3 Pokemon that has Bite in your squad? Oh, look at that! Oh, look at that! You have a freaking Galarian Scorbunny! Really nice to see. Also, recently, I got myself a freaking shiny Scorbunny in Pokemon Go. Okay, I'm just gonna go with the Budos. I'm just gonna swap in with the Chad right here. Because, you know, you're immune. And Scorbunny is gonna die. Doesn't affect Chad. Critical hit. And that's what we need. Luxio is 1. Huntress to level 20. Nice. Chad to level 18 as well. There we go. Now, Razor Leaf, Wing Attack. Ah, one last attack from you. I respect. There we go. We defeated the freaking double sparrow. Nice. I do love this freaking version of Quilladin. Quilladin in the original games looks pretty bland. One of the worst middle evolutions of all time. Many people don't even love Quilladin because it looks so freaking basic. It doesn't look like a freaking middle stage evolutions at all. Yeah, I think it's actually one of the worst. The worst middle evolution that I really despise is actually the Gen. It's actually the Gen 9 starter, Quaxwell. Quaxwell is actually one of the worst. It doesn't look like a freaking water Pokemon. It doesn't look like a freaking water starter's middle evolution at all. It looks like a freaking Pokemon that you will pump into, like, I don't know, maybe after defeating to the second gym battle. And the next Pokemon you're gonna pump into while joining to the third gym badge. If you pump to like a freaking Quaxwell, you think like, oh, that's a freaking that's a freaking normal Pokemon. It doesn't look like a freaking starter Pokemon at all. Tell me, what is your worst favorite middle stage evolution, guys? Well, there we go. We found ourselves a Pebble on a freaking rock. How freaking rare is that? Oh! Hello, Team Azoth. Sawbus evolution? Oh yeah, Drizzle. Why the hell Game Freak allows to degrade water evolution starters middle evolution? Like, they flopped it since Samurott. I mean, don't get me wrong, Frogadier is actually really good, but comparing it to Duwart, comparing it to Prinplup, comparing it to Marshtomp, comparing it to Water 2, I think Frogadier is actually not many people get best choices for middle stage evos. From Gen 6, they degraded on most of the water stages, the water type Pokemon's middle stage. And I don't expect they're gonna flop my freaking favorite Gekwa and give it a freaking one of the worst middle stage evolution, because I have some confidence of they're gonna break the curse of giving one of the best middle stage evolution for Gen 9. I hope Gekwa gets a freaking really, really sick design for the middle evolution. Alright, there we go. Kekinu is down. Oh, Soliosis! And if you don't know, in this game, there is a freaking major glow up for Soliosis. Look at that! Poison Psychic! Let's go with the Peck. Confusion is gonna hit me. That's fine. Stab move. But let's go with the freaking U-turn to KO this Pokemon. Oh, didn't KO! What the hell? Okay, let's go with the Chad and go with easy KO with the freaking Wing Attack. Wow, that was a high roll critical hit. What the hell? There we go. We defeated that guy. Is there any new Pokemon right here? Same guys, except there's freaking Lotad and Surskit and Phantom and Spidons. Okay, some huge improvement of what new Pokemon are going to bump into. It reads teammates' observations on decrypt status. Want to read it? Yeah. When Pokemon is affected with decrypt status, it will take 50% more damage when health is below half. Some moves that can inflict the decrypt status include a Waning Light and a Light of Ruin. The Enigma Berry is one of the few known remedies of reverse this decrypt status, providing it isn't too late. Okay, thanks for the information. Whatever this document is tells me. Alright, let's proceed on to the next battle. Soliosis! Okay, Soliosis is gonna go for Psychic, which I do see that incoming. I think I'm gonna go with the Huntress and go with Bulldoze. Oh, I got freaking... Seriously? I could go with the Nidorino. Okay, I'm just gonna swap in a chat and go with the Water Pulse. Let's hope for the best we get confused. Can I confuse this freaking Nidorino? Nope, we do not. And we got freaking poisoned. 2 back-to-back status moves on my freaking Pokemon. Really, really good start. Also, do I really need myself a 2 flying type Pokemons in my team? Maybe I do need to get rid of one of my Pokemons, which is actually my a Ducklet. I do think I need to get myself an Azurill. Not freaking Azurill, Marrow. I think I'm gonna. You know what? I'm just gonna go to go back to Window-Town and get myself a freaking Marrow. Just because I do love Azumarill. Azumarill is very, very tanky. Let's go to the bag. Let me get some Azumarill, baby. Not Azumarill, Marill. Doesn't look they are biting. What do you mean? There should be one. Okay, let's first register it. There we go. There we go. Oh, it got flown away. Seriously? Oh, it goes so fast, man. Okay, I had to slow it down a little bit. Yeah. Let's go with this way. Come on. Oh, we got a freaking bite. Oh my god. I'm so freaking bad at this. Come on. Okay, I missed so much, so many bites, and I'm not getting any bites in this area. Seriously? Okay, I'm just gonna switch to this another location. Come on! Gym 2. Man, you're speed running through this game, man. Wow. There we go. We get a freaking medal. Yes, we do! That's what we need! A medal! I think I'm just gonna catch this guy, just go with the freaking homemade Pokeball. Seriously? Just go inside the freaking Pokeball, that's what I need! There we go, medal. Nice! That's what we need. Would I nickname the medal? Yeah, I think it's... okay. It's actually another female. I don't know. Maybe I'm just gonna name you... I'm just gonna name you a really, really bizarre name. So I'm gonna nickname you Aqua. Wait, what the hell is that? Aqua Moose. If you don't know, Moose is actually like a really, really. Moose is a French word for mouse, I think. So Aqua and mouse. So yeah, Aqua Moose. Welcome to the squad. So I do think I'm gonna get rid of Chad. This was one of my only male Pokemon in my squad. And I think I'm gonna use it Aqua Moose. Because Azumarill is gonna be really helpful. When does Azumarill evolve? Do I need a freaking Water Stone for that guy? Let's see. Pokédex. Azumarill level 18! What the hell? That early? Oh, definitely I'm gonna get some. Definitely I'm gonna use a freaking Azumarill, man. What the hell? Also, let me get rid of the Blood Ring. Blood Ring is actually really amazing item. Let's give the rare candies to Aquamoose. I think I'm just gonna give 9 rare candies. Let's do a water gun. Yes, we do need some water guns. Get a bubble. You swept the whole gym? That's actually good, man. Defense curl would be really good if I learned rollout, so get rid of tail whip. There we go, rollout. Rollout is actually really good. Let's get off that. Tackle. I want to do bubble beam. Water gun. Okay, 4 more levels for this guy to evolve. Helping at, that's really not going to be needed. Now, Marill is going to evolve into Azumarill, baby. Really, really tanky Pokemon. Don't underestimate a freaking Azumarill, baby. Azumarill will definitely your nightmare if you don't have the perfect movesets, perfect Pokemon to KO this Pokemon. I don't even know where to go right now. I mean, just look into the map, man. If you look into the map, you could see where you have to go. Just explore. Alright, we got a freaking Azumarill, so I think I'm just gonna give this guy, this girl, the metronome. Or do I want to give this the girl the blood ring? I mean, Quick Claw will be really good, because Aquamus is actually, our Azumarill is actually really slow. Doubles the Pokemon's huge power. Yeah, huge power is actually really good. Both ways are blocked. I don't know, man. I haven't reached to that area yet because I'm still right at the Team Azoth part. Maybe I have to go really. Maybe once I finish that Team Azoth path, I will look into it once I defeat the gym leader as well. Because I do not remember what to do after defeating the gym battle. Maybe my theory is just explore. Just explore for a little bit. Just explore all of the areas where you have to go and just proceed on. Oh, look at that. Phantom. Really good. Okay, I'm just gonna swap on it as a middle front. Let's see how much of a good Pokemon this guy is. This girl is. And the third battle. Our Lord Alchemist is studying the properties of the forest. I won't let anyone interrupt her intellectual labor. Alright, Team Azoth, whatever you're cooking. Oh, okay. We don't have any dog type. We don't have any fairy type moves. But what we get to do right here is let's go with the defense go. And let's go for fake out. Our defense go. Let's go with the rollout, baby. And we got the freaking decaying light. Seriously? There we go. If you guys don't know, if you use a defense curl and then rollout has a really high chance of critical hitting, as you've seen right now. Kefla wants to run disable. I mean, really good. You know what? I don't think I'm not gonna use counter at all. So let's get rid of a counter. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's go back and heal my Pokemon immediately. Maybe I should have read some dialogue. Maybe you should focus on that mostly because this game is focused mostly on the story part, and if you do miss some of the dialogues, you will miss some of the things of what you have to do. Like in Pokemon Insurgents. If you don't know where to go, then you had to look into some people's playthroughs. And Pokemon Z right now, not many people have some playthroughs yet because this game recently just got updated. And why the hell I can't escape from a freaking Shinx? What the hell are you talking about? I'm a freaking Azumarill at level 18 and I can't run away from a freaking Shinx? What are you talking about? And I can run from a freaking Pikachu. And I can't run away from a freaking Shinx? Using a freaking Azumarill? That's freaking... That's a wonderful logic, game. Thanks. Maybe it's because my Pokemon is just so slow that is that doesn't have a high possibility of running away. Maybe that's the reason. Alright, I think we're gonna pump it to the main area, the main battle. What are the poor Pokemon releasing sports already? You need to hit them harder to get a reaction. No holding back. Put some heart into it. Oh, lol. Oh, they just said lol. Well, you could say the Shinx intimidated the Azumarill. Really? A freaking Shinx. A cutie looking cat of a cat Pokemon. Scares me. Scares a freaking huge power Azumarill. Nah, I think the game actually loves to troll me, I think. Stop this atrocity! Hello, Mr. Croissantto. Leave this Pokemon alone, Silverplay. As civilized human beings that we are, it is our duty to treat Pokemon with respect. You're with me on this, Artix. If you stand and led by this by immoral habit, just as guilty. Now you've really gone and done it. Those spore samples has good looking promising. I am Nobila. Whatever your name is sucks. One of the 3 leads alchemists of Team Azoth. In my opinion, it's a waste of time not to harness the amazing traits of Pokemon to push the boundaries of knowledge. Those little spores would have made such a fine catalyst for a substance we are developing. Something that will bring paradise to the Pokemon world. At least we can use your bodies as test subjects once we beat you. Don't even try it. I have a foolproof weapon against you. Did he say he has a foolproof weapon? That's right, scoundrels. Super effective remedy against you is ethical argumentation. According to the Skull from Blue, every rational being must treat others as the way themselves will be treated. Can you refuse that? Dude, would you just look back and look into their faces right now? Because what he just did is freaking shit. Is freaking unfreaking mature. It's not freaking. It's not a freaking. It's not working. Look, just look back. Oh, look at that. You just freaking pissed her off. And she also freaking vaping bell. That's not great at all. And maybe Huntress. Okay, we are neutrally effective. Let's go with the Bulldoze. Oh, that does a lot of damage. I really love some of that. Oh, boost the attack. Oh, well, that does a lot of damage. Yeah, let's go with another Bulldoze. Easy KO. And let's just go for a freaking Super Potion. But lowers the attack, so it's pretty good. There we go. Weeping Bell's down. Suck it off. Devotion. Okay, Devotion is Psychic. And Psychic and Poison. So Poison type is neutral effective on me. And it's a special attacker. So most of my Pokemon are weak to that. So one Pokemon is actually neutral to some of the attacks. Oh no. It's actually Charami. I think I want to stay. And let's go for a freaking Super Potion. And go for Huntress. Okay, thankfully he didn't go for a freaking Poison type move. Let's go for a freaking Leech Seed. He swapped. I mean, she swapped, okay. But thanks for the freaking HP. That's really good. Does Bronzor has Levitate? I think it's okay. We could go for Bite. I do think Bronzor has Levitate. Extra Sensory, that's fine. But the Leech Seed is going to take care of it. That's actually good. I think in the next turn he will go for like a freaking Extra Sensory. I think we are much faster. Oh, he just swapped. Oh, what the hell? That does a lot of damage. And that's a freaking Orange Berry. Okay. Okay, another bite will be done with the Dudoshin. And that was a critical hit. Wow, Huntress. You are doing some kind of a freaking feast in this battle. And Immortal and Pin Missile. What the hell? I'm not gonna learn Pin Missile. Because, you know, Pin Missile is actually not that great for now. Once I get myself a freaking load of dice, Pin Missile is gonna be amazing. So I'm not gonna learn it. Alright, I was married to level 19. Everybody level up. That's what we need. That's what we love. That's what we support. Let's go with Aqua moves. And let's go with the Bubbly Beam. There we go. First knockout in a freaking major battle. Aqua moves. There we go. Oh, look at that! Our freaking Rosemary 2.0 is now evolving into fabulous Floette. Well, here I thought you were nothing special at first glance. I suppose there's a reason you're the new disciples of Olivier, one of the strongest trainers in the region. I don't understand you people. Why this desperate need to resort to violence? I mean, you're supposed to educate intellectual people. Why not just sit down and talk to it? Monsieur, I'd be happy to chat with you about anything, anytime. But we follow our boss plans, and good luck trying to convince you. Our resolve is harder than a steelix. Well, that's a nice comparison. I do validate that. I suppose it's time we say our goodbyes. Though this little setbacks means nothing in the grand scheme of things. What dreadful people. To think my ethical argumentation didn't work on them. Well, this world revolves very fast, my dude, so nobody has time to think about what you speak. They only care about what are your final thoughts. That's the reality. Is it possible that words just aren't enough for some people? I find it hard to accept something so sad. I'm going to head on to the next town. If you come by too, how about we have some Pokemon battle? Oh, so Crusanto matured a little bit. Not every single thing can be resolved with some talkative negotiation. And look at that, we got us another Krating, which I do think is... Oh, it's a freaking bug charm. Nice. I do think we arrived at Collage Town. Okay, I do believe we're gonna battle Crusanto right now. So I'm just gonna save the game right here. Oh, look at that, Crusanto is right there playing some music. Oh, Grip Claw. Okay, might be really good if I do pump to like a recursive Pokemon move like a Wrap or Binding. That would be pretty good. Okay. Looks like you have to talk to many people as you could, bot dude, because this girl just gave me Shell Bell. And Shell Bell is actually really good. Maybe I have to give this to Aquamoose. Is there any tanky Pokemons right now? Okay, what does Hunters have? Hunters have Metronome. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of Metronome and just give it to that. And give Metronome to... You know what, Chongus, yeah. For now. Is there any Dustbin? Well, you have a freaking pack of birdie. Thanks for that. Oh, I do see a TM. Okay, let's see what are the Pokemons we can pump into. Okay. Why the hell Bellsprout looks like that? Wait. I think it's the freaking sprite issue, I think. Let me just look into it again. Okay, you could barely see Bellsprout legs because the background merges with Bellsprout legs because both of them are black. I was like, why the hell there's no legs for Bellsprout? But turns out it's a freaking sprite issue. Well, wait for me, Crusanto. I'm just gonna fetch the freaking TM, and I battle you very soon. Oh, look at that. We got us a cut TM. Let's do the battle. Okay. I get it. You are good at music. And you have freaking Jigglypuff. Are you gonna put me to sleep? Sorry, Ortex. I got completely lost improvising some music. I even found this little Jigglypuff to help me to the vehicles. Magnifique. Anyway, all that said, I can't wait to try out new members of my fine Pokemon team. Well, let's do this, baby. Me versus Crusanto. Battle number 2. Jigglypuff Okay, at level 18. Okay, not bad, not bad. Okay. I think he will go for freaking Sing. Let's go with the rollout immediately. Okay, Covet doesn't do a lot of damage and they got rid of my freaking Quick Claw. Okay, Quick Claw doesn't care. Okay, Quick Claw. Okay, doesn't activate that. That's fine. But we got freaking Paralyze. Please don't freaking Paralyze, please! We didn't get Paralyze and the rollout to KO the Jigglypuff. Nice, that's what we love from that. Next is a freaking Frogadier right at the correct spot that I had to swap right now. Shall we just go with Chongus? Yeah, you know what? Let's go with Chongus. Let's give it a shine with Chongus. Oh, look at that. Psychic. Water. Oh, no, no, no. It's gonna kill me. Oh, no. I completely forgot it's no psychic. Freaking psychic. Oh, freaking hell. Okay, let's go with the Razor Leaf. Wow, Frogady's special attack is actually really good. And it survived it! What the hell? 1 HP! 1 HP! What the hell was that? That's a freaking BS. Crusanto, you did some... You survived at 1 HP again? Ah, freaking hell. This guy is insane. This guy is insane. He survived at 1 HP. Not once, but twice. Just freaking lucky of a bastardo this guy is. And I didn't look into his final Pokemon. Whatever the final Pokemon is, I'm going to stay with Huntress. And it's freaking Rolls. Let's go with the Leech Seed. Just activate the Leech Seed. Oh, what the hell? That is a lot of damage. I don't even know why. Okay, so... let's go with Shadow Me. Because whatever Fairy type moves this guy uses... Icy Wind? Okay. We are neutral effective because Pot Fire we are. That's good. I completely forgot to swap Chongus, man. Yeah, let's go with the Flame Charge. Because this guy is very, very frail. Ah, didn't KO with the freaking Leech Seed. But that's fine. Another Flame Charge to KO the freaking Rolls. There we go, defeated Crusanto. Well, Team's Azoth resides behind us. Huh? What's with that crowd gathered over there? It's Team Azoth again. Are they giving a speech? Citizens of Kalos, I gladly introduce myself, but I think you already know who we are. The answer to your old suffering. A beacon of hope in crumbling world, Team Azoth. King and lords have condemned you to the life in the mud, but we bring a future worth fighting for. Thanks to our Pokemon research, we are closer than ever to unlocking the secret of eternal beauty. A radiant and a painless world for the chosen few. Is there anyone among you who's sick, injured, or unwell? Honestly, everything hurts at this point. I can't wait that they'll leave this world behind. Don't say that, bad. Life is a precious gift. Please, could you drink this? It's a revitalizing remedy we brew using Pokemon Alchemy. Well, she just drank piss. I'm telling you now. She just drank piss. What is this? I feel as spry as I did when I was a young lass. Well, she became a ninja. And this is the only beginning, my dear fellow citizens. In time, we will make all suffering vanish for good. Remember, she shall be bearer of all this beauty and timeless. Alka. Alka. Under her guidance, we shall all reach an eternal paradise. Place your trust in Alka. Alka? What's that about? Is that someone new? That old lady from before. I think she's could have been an accomplice. Or are they any actual finding a cure for pain and disease? Something's not right here, Hendrix. I can smell it. You can smell it, right? It's because it's fucking piss. It's piss! She drank piss! I'll write Professor Olivia a letter about this and see what she makes of it. Whatever this bot you just typed, I can't hear. I mean, I can't see it because Twitch doesn't allow those kind of words. Let me. Hello. Why the hell you just tell me like you have two rifles on me? I'm not gonna miss you, monsieur. Okay, what I'm gonna do right now is I'm just gonna use another Seku Dash. I just want to revive my Chongus again. That's my last Seku Dash. I'm just gonna use another 2 rad candies on this guy. Double teams might be really good. Get her a double kick, yeah. There we go. Alright, Sawmill. Is there anything that I can get myself? Anything right here? Let's see. You're Aquamus. Let me see it. It seems it's not stars to you. Congratulations. It's not easy at all to earn a Pokemon like that. Okay, let me just try to see with my Kefla, because I do want this guy to evolve to Lucario. Okay, when does do I need this guy use the electric Thunderstone? Using imbued Thunderstone. Okay, which I do think I will get myself that very soon. Pokédex for this guy. Through high friendship. Let's see. Okay, very soon. Oh, I do need some woods. Maybe if I get myself some woods that I can craft some Pokeballs. Well, actually, I did see some kind of an alchemy page right on this area. Yeah, there's a freaking alchemy page. And I hope this one is the freaking a stone or something. Nope, it is not. Can we craft some Pokeballs? Okay, we do have some Pekka berries. Okay, but maybe get some Pokeballs would be the right choice. Yeah, there we go. 5 Pokeballs. Better than normal Pokemon, by the way. It's a freaking Shroomish that we don't even care about. Okay, so I think I just explored every single thing in this area, except for these 2 guys. Okay, nothing to be explored, I think. Yeah, I think I talked to every single NPCs, which means the next stop is go to the next area. But we did some pebbles. I think we will go to Oleo City, I think. That's the next stop. And we are in Route 5. Any Pokemons in need here? Okay, some Galarian Pokemons right here. Toxel, Churo, and a Paldean one. Okay. Okay, guys, if you don't know, in this game, Sunflora is a grass fire type. I tell you again, Sunflora is a grass fire type in this game. If you want to get a freaking grass fire Sunflora, that's a freaking catch. Plus, in this game, there's actually Mega Evolution for Sunflora as well. A Shuppet. Most of my attacks are freaking physical attackers. I think swapping Hunters will be the right choice. Ooh, Shadows. Seriously? There we go. Shuppet is down. Swadloon. Oh, a big treat to Jeremy. Let's go with the Flame Charge. 4 times super effective. Oh, okay. Wish is actually really good. Get rid of Lucky Chant. Wish is actually really good. If you pump into like a really tough situations, if you use Wish, that will be really handy. Trust me. If you have Wish on your freaking Flovet, it's actually really good. Oh, look at that. I think this is the day cat, I think. Yeah. Atlas, a shiny hunter. Welcome to the stream. What is your Discord? My Discord is actually in my YouTube channel. If you go to my YouTube bio, that's where you could see the Discord. Immediately I'm gonna swap. Immediately. I think I will go with Jeremy and go with the U-turn. I think Confusion is gonna stink. That's a lot of attacking. Wow, let's go with the U-turn. U-turn to KO this guy. There we go. Kadabra is down. Wow, only Kadabra? Seriously? I thought he had other Pokemons as well. I'm just going back to the Pokemon Center just because it's very close. Otherwise, I would have used a freaking a Pokebio. Ooh, oh, there's an Alpha Nest. Okay, I think this one is actually like a freaking fairy type one. I think normal type. Okay, I'm just gonna stay with this guy at front. I think I'm just gonna swap in with Huntress at front because Huntress is actually really handy. Let's save the game. And let's see what is the normal Pokemon we're gonna bump into. Oh, it's a freaking Spinda! Oh, it's Beast-Dash Rose! Okay, that's not great. Let's go with the Force Bomb. And let's go with the Lead Seed. Lead Seed always steps. Oh no, it's a freaking Psybeam! Oh! God, freaking hell. Okay. Close the game. Open the game again. Because I'm not going to sacrifice another Pokemon at all because I lost two attacking mons. Okay, let me just go to the options. Save file number 2. Let me just go to the options and resize the game. Oh, it's actually there's no resize of the game. Let me just try to resize it right now. Let me just do it right now. Yeah, I think this one is actually good. Yeah. Okay, right now I think we're not gonna use a freaking Rilo at front. that's for sure. I think we go with Aqua Moose and Huntress because both are really tanky Pokemons. That's what we need. Oh, it's a freaking Zangoose. Much worse. Yeah, let's go with the Defense Curl because this guy is actually really annoying Pokemon. There we go, boosted his special defense. That's actually really good. Let's go with the rollout. Let's go with the Razor Leaf. Alright, thank for... Oh, we got Hemorrhage! Oh, freaking hell, that's not great at all. If you guys don't know, in this game, there is actually like three new status moves. One is called Hemorrhage. Basically, if your Pokemon gets Hemorrhage, that your chances of getting hit by critical hit gets increased. And another one is, you know, blinding. I think another one is called Light Corruption, where your Pokemon stats get decreased on each turn. And the last one is Frostbite. Frostbite is like, you know, every single time if your Pokemon gets a Frostbiter, you deal some recall damage. I think we can easily KO this guy with a freaking another Razor Leaf. We got freaking... Oh! Okay, that's the Zangoose ability. Zangoose ability is Brutality, which I think is actually a really really new, cool ability where you can actually put Hemorrhage, and I think it's like a 30% more times you can put the ability Hemorrhage. That's why Zangoose evolution in this game is actually really really good. I think I will try to catch a freaking Zangoose and I try to evolve it. Because I do have a Zangoose evolution in my first ever save file. But I'm planning on not going to repeat the same team that I used in save 1. But I didn't finish the game with Zangoose at all in my squad. I did use Zangoose most of the time in the middle stage of the game, but I didn't use most of it during the final stage of the game in my first save file. So I'm gonna try to use Zangoose most of the time in this save file. And I freaking bumped into freaking Tangeli, which I can't escape. Why? Why you ask me? I don't even know why. What do you mean I can't escape? Is my Pokemon that freaking slow? Yeah, I think that's the issue, I think. My Pokemon is so freaking slow. That's why I can't freaking run away. That's the issue. Maybe it's better that I could swap into Charamir first, because that's the fastest Pokemon in my squad. Wide lens, maybe useful, maybe useful. Okay, I'm just gonna use a freaking where's the freaking berries? Yeah, there we go. Peck a berry. Not you, Zangoose. Aqua Moose, get the freaking berry. There we go, that's what we need. Is it a new Pokemon? No, same Pokemons. Okay, I do see some new areas. Oh, look at that. Oh, there's an alchemy page, but I can't. Okay, I do think I need the freaking Go-Goat. Because if you don't know, in this game, Go-Goat actually acts as a freaking rock climb TM in this game. Alright, some Pekka berries. Oran berries! Finally, something really good. Oh, and another Oran berry, really good. Okay, Water Pulse. Much better than Bubble Beam. In terms of usefulness. Maybe I can get rid of... you know what, I'm not going to learn Bubble Beam right now because I'm not going to learn... Wait, hidden items may be closer than you appear. Right next to the freaking rock. Alright, we got us a freaking X attack. Oh, I do see the next battle. Come on. Ooh, Skiddo. Nice to see a Skiddo. Let's go with the Flame Charge. There we go. We gave the freaking Skiddo. That's what we need. Okay, Growler. Okay, Growler. Easy, easy. I'm just gonna swap with Aqua Moose and go with the freaking Bubble Beam. And there we go. Another Bubble Beam will be under KO. The freaking Graveler. Thank God the rollout missed. There we go. Aqua Moose to level 21 and wants to learn Aqua Tail. Oh! Oh boy, this guy is gonna be insane. Huge power Aqua Tail. Nice. That's what we love about this. Okay, you know what? What's the best part about this? Let's swap it with Aqua Moose at front. I'm not gonna heal my heal my Azumarill. I'm just gonna go with Aqua Tail spam. Well, not to this Pokemon. Cherami, your spot right now. What the hell? What do you mean you go for freaking 5 times? Okay, that's insane, first of all. And second of all, that was a critical hit. Nice, Cherami. Okay, I do think we do see a next Pokemon battle. We do love some Pebble. Let's go and do this battle again. The spirits of kings watch up from the hills. Can you feel them too? Yes, we do, I guess, my lady. Why the hell is the freaking... If I want to use a freaking water type Pokemon in front, they spawn a freaking... They spawn a freaking grass type Pokemon in front of me. There we go, Poison Fang to KO the pants. Doesn't KO it? Okay. Okay, let's go with the Electro Ball to KO it. Okay, this one, you could absolutely KO with Aqua Moose. Let's go with Aqua Tail. There we go, Pansear is down. Next is a Panpour, which means I can go with an Electro Ball to KO it immediately. Oh, okay. And now this one was the high roll, okay. There we go, we defeated that one. Oh, we are going to the next area. Okay, before we go to the next area, let's try to explore what is here. So I do think it's an item, I think. Oh, we can't go right here because we need a freaking hatchet. Okay, which I do think I will get the crafting recipe for me to get it. Sanctuary of the Kings. Okay, I do think we're gonna reach the next town very, very soon. So what I'm gonna do right here is I'm just gonna use a freaking Pokebio. Let's go see what is here. Hi, it's Melia. Hi, Otix. Did you finally manage to defeat Canola? That makes 2 of us. We're off to a great start. Oh, look at that Florges she has. It's a freaking different Florges. This is a Shrine of Kings. It's where the statues of regions past monarchs are built. Well, wow. Looks pretty good. Although after the huge earthquake a few years back, only these 4 are still standing. Oh, the AZ theme. The king right here is Astro Zephyr, our country ruler. People talk pretty badly about him. They say he's incompetent, always mopping around and completely indecisive. But I don't see it that way. When you struggle to make a decision, it's usually because you care a lot about what's at stake, right? It's a shame what people find it so much easy to badmouth someone that do not praise them. Let's battle. Let's not push our Pokemon too hard, please. Oh, we're gonna battle Melia. Okay, our first battle with... Okay, our second battle with Melia. Okay. Okay, this is a different Flovet. Because this is not the actual AZ Sport. Okay, let's go with the Aqua Tail. Oh wow, that damage, okay. We missed a freaking Aqua Tail, what are you talking about? And I go for Chilling Water, what the hell? Oh, smart! Lowering my attack. Okay, I think he will go for a freaking Razor Leaf. So what I'm gonna do right here is let's go with Chongus. Because clearly Chongus is actually much faster. And I think we will go for Poison Fang to KO it. There we go, Flowet is down. Bye bye, Flowet! Next is a Mona. Mona. I think we will go with Jeremy. Let's go with the Flame Charge and then we go for U-turn. That will be enough to KO this Mona, I think. Oh! She does have a coverage move for flying types. Okay. But I do have a coverage move for psychic types. U-turn! Bye-bye, Mona! Okay, our final Pokemon is actually Braxian. And Braxian in this game is actually fire and electric. So, we will go with Huntress. But do we tank one of its attack, Braxians? I do think we will survive. Look at that freaking sprite, man. Braxian sprite. Looks pretty amazing. Okay, we would tank our one Ember. That's good. And there we go. 4 times super effective Bulldoze. Took care of Braxian. My freaking starter in the first save file was actually Fennekin. And I got freaking shocked for the very first time that Braxian was a freaking fire and electric. And then after that, one day I realized, oh, this game has a freaking regional variance? That's actually really good. That's when I learned about Pokemon Z. Here I thought I was tough star for beating the first regent. Oh, excuse me, could you help me please? Hello? Are you alright, monsieur? What happened? Oh, well, I took a tumble off my go-goat and twisted my ankle. I have been getting up for a while, but I just can't imagine it. My Pokemon can help, just hang in there for a second. Fluid, please use Wish. Oh, using moves that works on Overload. The pain is fading. Plus these wonderful Pokemon. Merci beaucoup. I don't know what would have become without your timely arrival. Wait, I know you. You're Monsieur Rosilian, right? You visited the House Murdered before. That is correct. So you must be Monsieur Mario's daughter? Enchante. Enchante, yeah, Enchante, yeah. Mispronunciation from my side, sorry. Oh, I know exactly how to repay this favor. I'm hosting a party at my estate in Oleo City tonight. It will be a refined gathering featuring all of Colossian high society. You're more than welcome to attend, as my guests of honor, in fact. Yes, I absolutely love high society glass. But first, Ortix and I need to challenge the regent of Oleo City. Ah, Monsieur Hispo. He's invited as well. He'll be providing the music for the evening. You'll be patient with him. He's a true musical genius. But he can quite rough around the edges. We are so lucky, Ortix. We're gonna go to mingle with the creme la creme of Kralus. She's so freaking spoiled, man. She does know all of this freaking Richie stuff and doesn't even know how to throw a freaking Pokemon. She's so freaking rich, man. She's so freaking spoiled. Alright. Okay, I think I'm gonna end this episode. I think I'm gonna end this stream right over here, guys. It's nearly like 1:30 a.m. I think for me. So I think I'm gonna end the stream right over here, guys. I think I will continue Pokemon Z fan game stream maybe on Wednesday, because on Tuesday I have some sessions. On Monday I don't have any classes. I could try to do stream on Monday, but the thing is, I have some plannings to do of what to do on Monday, where I had to record a video of talking the reviews of my manga chapter. I have some reviews that I have taken a picture of, and I will talk about it in a video that I will record for tomorrow and post it on Tuesday. So I do think I will post it on the Discord server as well. If you guys do follow my manga, so yeah, I think I will be busy on that for tomorrow, and I will continue Pokemon Z fan game stream marathon on Tuesday. So hope you guys will be there. Maybe not. Okay, you know what? Maybe not Wednesday. I will be on Tuesday, guys, because I don't have any classes. I don't have any classes on morning on Wednesday, so I will be streaming on. I will streaming on Tuesday. Yeah. See ya. See you, mates. I hope you had a really fun time on playing Pokemon Legends, Pokemon Z fan game with me, especially Bot Dude. How did you enjoy the game so far, Bot Dude? Did you enjoy the game so far? Actually, this game is actually really, really good. Especially, I'm replaying the same parts that I played for the first time. It's actually really, I'm really odd. I'm really freaking amazed at how beautiful this game looks. What about you? Frios, where are you from, mate? Diggin. Whatever you just typed was so freaking insane. I don't even know what the hell was that. Yeah, I love this game too. Yeah, this Pokemon Z fan game is actually really, really good. I think this is the second time that I'm playing Firoz. I'm gonna stream on Tuesday as well. The same timing that I did for today. I'm gonna end the stream right now. Maybe I will do so very early stream on Tuesday, continuing this Pokemon Z game marathon. The author is Eric Losty from Spain. Yeah, I do know Eric, man. I do follow him on X. I think I started playing this fan game when it was at the version of. I think I played this game when it was released. When it was released as a beta version of this game. I think beta 2. I started playing this game. I followed this project for a very long time. And I do love me some Spanish games as well. Spanish fan games is actually really, really cool. Especially they do love how to present a Pokemon fan game, because Spanish fan game makers, they do know how to make a Pokemon game look aesthetically beautiful. Yeah, it's sad. It's nearly like a 3-hour stream, nearly 4-hour stream, man. Wow. Okay, before I close the game, guys, I'm gonna show you my first save file team squad right now. I think I'd save the game right here. I'm just gonna reopen the game and show you my first ever save file of this game that I still have. I'm just show you to you guys right now before I close the stream, because Bordur asked me like what are the Pokemon that you have in the save file, the first ever save file. I'm just gonna show it right now. Alright, we are now in the screen. Let me just try to maximize it for you guys to see. There we go. Okay, this is my first ever save file, and I don't want to. Okay, I'm on the legendary hunt of pumping into an Urshifu. I mean pumping into some legendary Pokemon that I have. I'm on a legendary hunt right now. Nice to see you, mate. Hey, nice to see you as well, Freyos. And you know, it will be really nice for you to subscribe, because and be notified, because I will do some streams. I will do some streams of some fan games and do some challenge runs as well. So if you do love some of those streams, you can just follow me. It's your choice. I'm just telling you. If you're not, you can just follow me through some socials like YouTube, X, something like that. Okay, these are the squads that I have in my team right now. I have Palafin, the hero form. Yes, in this game, you can actually permanently have the hero form of Palafin. It's actually really, really good, and this guy has the ability Defeatist. One of the coolest ability for this guy. And this guy is actually really, really good. Wonderla, the freaking Palafin. Sassy, the freaking evolution of freaking Survivor, baby. Really, really good Pokemon. The reason why this guy is really, really good is because, not because of his freaking movesets or freaking stats. The freaking stats is actually really, really balanced. It's because of its ability. Parental Bond. This guy has what the hell? Parental Bond. And he has so many amazing moves that I can use. For example, I could go for Coil and then go for Outrage 2 times. I can go for Earthquake 2 times. I can go for Poison Jab 2 times. Right after that, Coil. This guy is actually insane. And next is our freaking starter that I used. Delphox, that I named it Majima Kese. It's actually one of the names. It's actually one of the power moves that in my manga. So yeah. And as you can see in the item section, there's a Mega Evolution for Delphox. Delphox Side Z. Yes. And really, really good Pokemon as well. Really, really good special attacker. Really, really good speeder as well. And the next Pokemon that I'm going to showcase is going to be really, really good. My freaking first ever shiny, baby. I never used a freaking shiny potion at all for this guy. Because I popped into my first ever shiny with no using shiny potions at all. Full odds shiny freaking Florges. This freaking Florges is actually really, really helped me a lot. Because it's a freaking modest nature. And has the ability Grassy Search. Really, really good ability. And I have some of the good movesets. I had Wish, I had Energy Ball, I had the Draining Kiss. Really, really good Mon. Really, really good Shiny. And the next Pokemon that I have... okay. I'm not going to spoil. This is the main villain of this game. Okay? This is the legendary Pokemon. I'm not going to spoil what this Pokemon is. I'm just going to tell you this is the legendary Pokemon of this game. And if you guys want to hear the cry of this Pokemon again, I'm just going to do it again. Hear it right now. Hear the cry of this legendary Pokemon. Look at that. And I named it Jerk. And it actually kind of fits. Because once you finish the game, and if you catch this Pokemon, you would definitely 100% give the nickname Jerk to this Pokemon. Because he's the main villain of the guy, and he does some nasty, nasty stuff that I don't want to spoil it. Give me it? Yeah, this guy is actually really good. His name is Oddstock. And the next Pokemon that I have is Mrs. Waller, baby. The evolution of Jinx. Who would have thought? I have a freaking Jinx. Jinx evolution. Who would have thought? First of all, I didn't even know this game has an evolution for Jinx. I only knew only Zangoose and Seviper. But later when I played this game, I found out there was an evolution for Jinx. I was so freaking shocked by how good this Pokemon is. This is mid? IMO. Yeah, it is mid. But this guy is actually really good. Let me tell you why. Because this guy's special attack is actually insane. Look at that freaking special defense. And defensive wise it's not really good. But If you put Reflect, it's actually really good. And this girl has actually ability Valkyrie Voice, which actually turns the sound moves into Ice type and gives them 30% chance, which is actually good to make the target flinch. And you know what? When I used Hyper Voice, I used Hyper Voice in most of the battles, and most of the Pokemon got flinched. I'm not joking at all. This Pokemon really helped me a lot on the freaking final stage of the battle, the final stage of the game. The final boss of the final boss is actually very tough. And Mrs. Waller right here, if you put Reflect plus Hyper Voice, your freaking Pokemons, opposing Pokemons, will be on the edge of the seat. Will be on the edge of the seat right now. I'm not freaking joking at all. This guy is actually insane. So these are the Pokemon that I have right now, and why don't I just go back to the PC and show you what are the Pokemon that I actually used in my squad before I catch myself the freaking legendary Pokemon. And as you can see, I'm on the urge of pumping into some really good legendary Pokemons. And yes, I do have Missing No. You will pump into a Missing No that you have to catch. Okay, let's go back to the Pokemons that I used. I have the freaking Lucario. This is the one of the Pokemons that I have used. Under ending in a capital E. Yeah, I talked about it during the stream. Okay, this is the Pokemon that I used before I got myself the freaking legendary Pokemon. I used the freaking shiny Lucario. This actually is a gift Pokemon given by the freaking creator. Basically, if you played the previous version of this game and completed it, the game actually gives you a gift, a shiny Lucario with Lucario Knight. So, not Lucario Knight Z, just a Lucario Knight. But eventually, when you progress the game, at the end of the game gives you Lucario Knight Z. So that's how you will get the Lucario Knight Z. And the other Pokemon that I used is actually Sceptile. Sceptile in this game is actually really good. You know why? It's because it has the ability called Sylvan Soul. If you don't know what Sylvan Soul is, this is actually a new ability. Increases move damage and speed by 30%, which again, really good. Shanmo MCG, welcome to the stream. Sadly, I'm gonna end the stream very soon. I'm just showcasing some of the Pokemon that I used in my previous save file. I will end the stream very soon, so just hold on to it. I will come on streaming on Tuesday. You know why this guy is actually really good? It's because I have Florges with grassy terrain, and if I swap it with Florges at the first with grassy terrain and swap it with Sceptile, my Sceptile increases the move damage and increases the speed. It's actually really good. Plus, with Mega Evolution of Sceptile, everything is amazing Pokemon. One of the best strategies you could do. Grass terrain, Florges. After that, swap with Sceptile, and then voila, you have one of the best Pokemons you can do. You can play with this playthrough. You can absolutely destroy most of the Pokemons if you have the Mega Evolution for the Sceptile. Which I don't want to tell you what are the Pokemon where you can get the freaking Sceptile, the Mega Stone. I'm not going to spoil it. And the Zangoose evolution. Do you guys wanted to see the Zangoose evolution? Look at that. Look at that freaking beauty. Zangool. Normal and ghost type. And I named it Kamui. Kamui is actually a Naruto reference. You know, Kamui is actually like a ability of Obito. I named it Kamui because it kind of fits. Kind of gives you like the mysterious vibes. And this Pokemon is actually really good. Bro, it's not Obito. Well, kind of it's the kind of it's the mysterious vibe. I mean, you could have it kind of looks like a very rogue Uchiha, if you ask me. Okay, Zangoose actually has the ability immunity where you won't get poisoned, and he's a very good Pokemon because he moves fast. Plus, he has the movesets of learning Sword Stance, which normally Zangoose will learn, and he learns Dire Claw and Phantom Force. Dire Claw is actually really good for freaking Zangoose, especially with Sword Stance. And this guy helped me most of the time in the middle of the playthroughs. This is actually really good. Okay, I think those are the things that I could talk about. What are the Pokemons that I got myself? Okay, these are the Pokemons have died during the playthroughs. I have only 3 Pokemons got KO'd, which is the Spearow, the freaking Bidoof, and the freaking Valiant, who got KO'd very early. Okay, so those are the Pokemons that I could show you. But for now, I'm just gonna tell you that right now, don't miss out most of the Pokemons. If you don't know some of the Pokemons might have really good abilities. For example, this guy, Hero Form Palafin, is actually an evolution in this game, and it has the ability to Defeatist. Really good ability. And yeah, some of these Pokemons you won't even bump into or you won't even use, but just explore the map. That's what you need. That's what this game is actually really good. Finally got my Nintendo Switch charger has been attained. Really? Okay. Usually Nintendo chargers actually doesn't charge you doesn't take a lot of time to charge, but Nintendo Switch 2 on the other hand is actually really slow on charging your Nintendo Switch 2, because I did heard some of the people saying like the Nintendo Switch 2 charging time is actually much slower compared to Nintendo Switch 1. This mod reminds me of Pythor. Yeah, but it kind of reminds me like if this guy if this Pokemon had a third head, I would have named it. I would have named this nickname as Hydra, and I named it Sassy because snakes is kind of like a sassy creature, and I named it Sassy, and it kind of fits. And I named it Mrs. Waller. Don't even know why. I still don't even remember why the hell I named it Mrs. Waller. Okay. Those are the things that I could show you for the first save file. And this game actually gave me some really... I'm eating grease as of right now in 1 second. Oh, okay. But in 1 second, I'm just going to end the stream right now. So yeah, I will see you on Tuesday, guys. Be sure to be notified. Be sure to subscribe and notified when I'm going to stream. Yeah, I'll see you very soon on Pokemon Z FANGAME. The next second save file run. Yeah, I'll see you very soon. It's actually like 4-hour stream right now, so I have to take some rest. See you guys on the next live stream Tuesday. Be sure to subscribe and notify.